Yo, what's going on, everybody? We are back at it again with Tales of Arise. I am sorry we were not here yesterday streaming Tales of Arise, but I had places I needed to be, responsibilities to fulfill, and little cute puppies to take care of. So that is what I did, but we are here now. We are here today. I don't know why my voice has slowly gone into this one. I have no idea what I was doing. But yeah, so we are back with this. We left off last time in Menancia. We just had like a crazy, like a really freaking good skit between our characters here about like weddings and stuff. And it got us talking in chat about weddings. And maybe we can chat more about that today. And we also started a diary for Shionne. Shionne started a diary, so that's kind of it's really cool. I love when stories, games, books, shows, movies, whatever do stuff like that where you get a view inside a character's mind. It's really cool to me, so I'm really looking forward to more of that, and maybe other characters will too. That'd be pretty cool, but I don't know if they will. Hello Toothless, hello White Rabbit, hello Ryu. Hope we are all doing well today on this whimsical, wacky Wednesday. I always do the Tuesdays. I always have a fantably-tastic is what I always say for Tuesdays. But I mean, I guess every day can be a fantably-tastic day. I don't know why I say that. It's just something that I do, but you know. Whimsical, wacky, whizzy Wednesdays. Today you got a Kaiser Platypus plushie. What's its name? Is it Perry? Perry the Platypus, or however the song goes. I don't remember. It's been too long since I've seen Phineas and Ferb. We are gonna take a sleep at the end because I said we were gonna do this last stream at the end of stream, but I got distracted by the skit in the diary, so we never ended up doing it. So we're gonna do it now, and I'm gonna stop burping, maybe. I had freaking toast for dinner, a couple Doritos, some Reese's cups, and Dohaline pancakes. And what else I have? I ate a couple like cherry Twizzlers. It was not a very healthy dinner. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared at all.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Came out perfect. I could turn that up a little bit more while we're talking, but that's okay. Doobie dooba Perry. Oh, doobie dooba doobie. Oh yeah, okay. We got there. Holy shit. Damn. You got it down, Toothless. I'm impressed. That's the one. That's a good name because it's made by Paradox, and Perry is like Paradox, and Phineas and Ferb is a good show. Well, there we go. That's all the reason you needed. That's it. You got there. I like it. I support that. I completely and utterly support that. You know what else I support is the poll. We have a poll up on the channel right now in the community tab for the next stream games to be playing after Horizon and Tales, what we'll be getting into next. So definitely check out the community tab and vote if you guys have not already. That would be freaking cool. Who in chat here has voted already? Who has voted? Let's get some story going.
For summoning you all. I was hoping I could ask you to deliver a personal correspondence to Cisluden.
A delivery? Isn't that a job for the service corps?
Corpse.
Usually, yes. Truth be told, they aren't too fond of the Corps over there as of late.
Really? The letter is for Bregan of the Silver Swords, right? I can't see him being upset about it.
He isn't the issue. It's the citizens.
You guys
of
all look like
Cisluden.
twins, by the way.
They're not just wary of Renans, but
I'm pretty sure like each resistant leader looks like exactly the freaking same. They have the same face. They have the same hairstyle. Or maybe it's a slightly different hairstyle, but I'm pretty sure their faces are all the same. Bayfon, freaking this guy. I don't know if he's really the leader here, but... And then I think the guy in Sisselden looks similar, if I'm remembering properly.
Danins too.
Makes sense. It is Cislodia after all.
Ooh,
I
scratch,
see.
scratch, scratch.
And you've come to us because you think no one would risk interfering with us. Is that it?
Yes. Of course, I don't think such a task would require all of you to carry it out.
Oh, whoa.
What do you want to do? It's possible Nazamiel will come back here.
Are we splitting? This is something we didn't really do in the main game.
Judging by that interaction, I don't think we'll see her again. Until she's ready.
Okay.
In which case, it's meaningless to continue searching for her. I think we should stay
That's
together
fair.
so we're not apart when she returns.
But
What Dohalim says makes sense. Besides, we've been trying to find Nazamiel for a while. It would be good for you to focus on other things for a bit.
yeah. All right then. We'll make the trip to Cisloden.
Thank you so much. Here is the letter.
Nazamiel just yoinks it.
So what's this correspondence about?
It's a formal letter between autonomous organizations.
If only we could use Renin communication equipment.
True. There's so many Renin machines we've been unable to use since Lenegus collapsed.
Nice. Nice. And I also see Shionne's lifestyle changes is going to be a skill we can see here. But before we do that, Ryu, welcome back, by the way. That's very topical that you got a call right on, right when stream started. Would you do me a huge favor and assist me this stream with anybody who voted in the poll? I said that I'd give 500 points to for doing some votesies. I said it in the Discord. I didn't say it like anywhere else, but for those of you not in the Discord, join the Discord. I said it there. And so Toothless said that she did the poll, so make sure to give some points to Toothless. Heck yeah. White Rabbit, you said you're broke. If you want some more points, fill out the poll if you didn't already. If you did, then you get 500 points. So there you go. All right, let's get some lifestyle changes.
Oh, Hootle! What? Did Hootle do something?
Oh no,
Is he
it's
creeping?
fine. I was just surprised to see him appear out of nowhere. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Shionne, do you still have some of your anxieties from when you had your thorns?
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I still panic
Oh.
when someone approaches me too suddenly.
That's fair.
You know what they say about old habits dying hard.
Right. That must be difficult.
But overall, I've gotten pretty used to physical contact with others.
Especially Alphen.
It makes me happy more than anything.
The joy of human contact. Hearing that from you, of all people, makes it sound all the more wonderful.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And also, I think it's easy to forget as you grow older, but just the warmth of another can be really comforting. It's cold in Cislodia, but when I hug Hootle tight, it warms me right to the soul.
I remember how, whenever I was feeling anxious or when times were hard, my brother would silently rub my back. The warmth of his hand told me that everything was going to be all right. It was reassuring.
Yeah, it's a way of communicating without words.
I'll rub your
isn't
back too,
I've
Kisar.
still only experienced that a few times, but I think I understand.
Well, for what it's worth, you're always welcome to hug me, or even just lean on
Or me.
whenever you want. You too, Rinwell.
Yeah, and the same goes for the two of you with me. You too, Hootle.
Throwing things.
Look, Shionne, Kisar is waiting for us with open arms.
Really? Now? Well, all right then. I guess it'll help me get more comfortable with this sort of thing.
That's the spirit.
Thank you. Both of you.
Nice. Awesome. Hell yeah. Hello, Craven. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a, what did I say? A whimsical, whizzy, wonderful Wednesday. Something like that. We'll get it
We'll
down.
find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles,
figure
I
it
would
out.
reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Yes, thank you, Ryu, for the info on where the poll is. Yeah, it's not a Discord thing. I just mentioned the 500 points to anybody who does the poll on the Discord. But regardless of if you're on the Discord or not, you can do the poll. The more people, the merrier. Ooh, look at you!
Hey, what do you say
Ryu,
we fight
thank
that
you.
shining enemy?
You guys want to rest here?
Legend. A wazzy, whimsical, whizzy wacky Wednesday. There you go. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I feel like every time we say it differently. So we'll get there. Or at least I do. I guess I shouldn't speak for everybody else, but it's cool. It's cool. Oh, it's Thursday for you, White Rabbit. That's true. Yeah, you Australians. You're already on the day of our Lord and Savior Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC. What an amazing day. Actually, I think in Australia it comes out on the 24th, but whatever. Look at it. Still looks like this one. It looks like they have the
It's
banners up for
cold
the resistance group.
as ever here.
The sun may have come back, but this place is still in the mountains.
It will take time for the current amount of snow to melt down to this region's new normal.
Nice. This guy is clapping away. Come here, everybody. Come on. Yes, come on. Ooh, Tifa Thursday. Toothless, you know what I like. I like that. Tifa Thursdays. How should we celebrate Tifa Thursdays? With a picture of Tifa in the Discord? That'd be great, right? That'd be super great. Richie! Hello, you little questioning look guy. I don't know how to describe that. Eyebrow raise emoji. Huh? Nani? Maybe it's Nani? I don't want to go to the alley right now. I don't want to. You just take a picture? I don't know why I heard a picture. Are you scratching your ass? Are you Chief Richie? Chief Richie was talking about scratching his ass. In the Discord. Join the Discord.
This'll make us.
Just plugging away. I don't think we have new outfits though, but I really wish we would. Every time we get new armor, I'm tempted to check. What we got? Ooh, look at that. Look at those stats. Which does actually remind me. It does remind me that in the main game, we have these items. These items that are like rosemary, lavender, jasmine, all this kind of stuff that gives us permanent stat boosts to a character that we put these on, and I never use them in the main game. Which was really stupid, but you know, it's fine. I'm just gonna use them on Alphen because that's the only person I play. Lovely. This does resistance, sure. Let's be more of a badass. Elemental defense, let's do it. Because yours is like pretty low, to be honest. HP is the only one that I don't know what I want to do it, because I think certain characters are easier to max HP with, so I'll hold off on that one, but that'll come later. Defense. Zombo, I'm still mad at you. What did I do? What, for not having Horizon stream? I put so much work in. So much work in, Chief Richie. I spent like 12 hours in the last 48 hours playing that game. So much. Raises endurance. What is endurance? What the hell is endurance? That's not a stat. I think this is. Oh. Alright, let's... We are... Look at how jacked we are. I'm gonna be slaughtering everything in existence. Imagine if I use these in the main game. Next level, man. Endurance is a stat? Really? What the hell? How'd I miss that? Okay, penetration now. Alright, there we go. Endurance is a stat? I don't see endurance. Means you can run longer. There's no stamina in this game. You can run as long as you want. I don't know what endurance is in this game. I have no idea what that means. But, okay. Not sure if it's in this game. Yeah, no, I don't think it's in this game. I do know endurance is a stat, like, in general, but I was just not familiar with it in this game. I'm out of use because you can't pronounce bun me properly. Bun me. I think I can say just fine. I think I'm perfect. I think I'm flawless. I think I'm beautiful. I think I'm sexy and sophisticated. All right. Is this you fishing for teeth attacks for us? Maybe. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh. Yes, Ryu. Oh, thank you, Ryu, for keeping on top of that. A reminder for anybody who maybe just joined is that if you guys did not do the poll already on the community tab of the YouTube channel, make sure to do it, and you can get some 500 free zombits to go towards a stream sound effect, I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit, a stream sound effect, a gift card, something else, heavy to a voice. But man, I think that was Kisara. There we go. Perfect. We got armor for the 2 characters not on our team. Love to see it. Oh, this was the hot spring. That's just an inn now? No! I want to go to the hot spring. What's going on?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
No! I want my hot spring, not this. What is this bull crap? Step right up. I'm confident. Okay, so you can get something nicer. You could technically get something nicer too. You need dark main. You need 2 dark mains though. It's like a pick one or the other. I mean, this is a bigger stat boost than his thing. And you need some claws. This is a cool looking shield though. And it has my colors on it. I'm not a gold person though. I'm not really into gold. Chief Richie. Oh, you're proud of me for saying it right. See? Look at me. You know, I did try, Chief Richie, to have, what was it? Pho? I tried to have pho at my Christmas party. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about that before Christmas. That we were having a Christmas party and I was going to be able to potentially try that. However, they freaking closed like an hour after we got there. And I went there. Okay, so they closed at 8 o'clock, right? This pho place. And so I go there at like 7:30 and they're like, no, we can't serve you anymore. And I'm like, what the hell? I was going to try fun and then I was going to tell everybody about it. And then you guys were all going to be proud of me. And I was going to be like, it was going to be a big story. And I freaking couldn't have it then. And not only did the pho place, but the freaking pizza place rejected me. And oh my gosh, you have no idea how livid I was when the pizza place rejected me. It was like 30 minutes to 8. And they still rejected me. Like, we turned the oven off already. I'm like, what are you doing?
The sound of hammers banging away.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't decide when the Christmas party started. So I ended up getting like freaking rib tips, which was I could not recommend them less. It's like don't get rib tips. Get like a stack of ribs. Don't get the tips because the tips are so wasteful. Half of the thing is just freaking bone. At least at the place I was at. And I was like, oh, no, absolutely not. Do not recommend. Never again. Anyways, let's get out of here. How do the polls work, by the way? Everyone who voted would technically vote for their own games. So what if you had 1 point for each game? People don't just vote for their own games, though. They vote.
Should we really take this?
There was few people who looked like they voted for only their own game. There's a lot of people who some of them don't even you know, vote for or like recommend games, and they're just like, oh, I like this game, I like this game, or I like this game. And some people maybe really like certain games, but they also like games that they didn't suggest as well. They just didn't suggest it because they like other ones more than that one. Or maybe they were interested in that game. They don't want to play it themselves, but they'd watch somebody play it. And some people are just like, and it's really awesome, and it's crazy to think this, and I appreciate you guys so much, that some people are just here to be here. Like, they don't really care what game I play. They're just here for the long haul anyways. Which is really awesome. I'm interested to see too what the results end up being. Because last poll I did got more than we're currently at right now for people voting. So I'm like, let's get those votes in, you know? let's get more people. So which part of the city do I have to go to? I think it's the alley. I think I gotta go down the alley. Oh no, but they're in like the shopping district, I think. The alley, I think the alley leads there though. Poopy diaper. Poop on a stick. That's another single. Wow, what a good quote. I don't know why this talking about smearing shit on a shingle is something that I just say all the time. I don't not know why.
Meow.
It just sounds good.
Meow.
What are you doing?
What the
I'm
hell?
talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
What are you talking about? What isn't a cat? What? That was suspicious. What's going on, Kisara? Okay. Well, any people who wanted Kisara to be a furry just got her meowing. So that's one step closer. One step closer. Vote for each, like, you want game B and you want game E, the second most, and then A, and if B doesn't win, it'll go to E, and if E doesn't win, B, and B. Yeah, whoa. I don't know why you chose E in there. But anyways. You guys like the Zombo commentaries? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That was like my biggest fear when getting into YouTube, actually, was commentating.
I found some equipment.
Especially as an introvert. That is very daunting. God, I'm pretty sure he prees every time we get new equipment. I'm convinced. Okay, at least this one's for one of our characters in our party. Take that. Perfect. Viva la chaos. Viva la chaos. I need Kisara meowing as a ringtone for reasons. You know what? Let me load a previous save for you, Ryu. We'll walk back here. I'll have game audio, like sound effects and game music completely off. And then it'll be only Kisara's voice, and then we can soundbite it, and then we can get that for you. How's that sound? Perfect. I thought this was where the guy was gonna be, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I guess he's actually in the old base, the old sword base. Reasons for you? What reasons? We don't want to know that answer. Oh, we just got 2 dark mains. Okay, now I can get Dufflin's weapon. Wait, did I miss the Silver Store's entrance? Wait a minute. It's a Sislodon. Okay, maybe it's because I didn't go to the maybe he's at like the keep. That must be what it is. You said your rabbit's cat comment about game A, B, and E literally gave me a brain aneurysm. Yeah, that was... What letters to choose? You have to have a brain. Wow, Ryu. Ryu's ruthless today. Damn, they got like a little marketplace here. This looks great. They got rid of the decapitating guillotine, whatever was here before. Added some beautiful market. This is cool. I like it. I like to see the changes in this area. That's super cool. You got deep fried. You did. Chaos. Ryu is so chaotic that she's literally going for the chaos leader, the chief of chaos. There's so many people in here. Beautiful. Doors tightly shut. All right, whatever. We'll go up to where Alphen got his armor. I hope we get like another armor customization in this game. Like maybe a different color or something. Oh, I should check out the training grounds in Menancia. I didn't even look at what the rewards there were, I don't think. At least I don't remember doing it. Damn. That's where his armor was. It was right here. That's where it was. Boo. Sorry, that's a running joke in my family. No, don't apologize. Ryu, don't take it back. You gotta full send it. No backpedaling. Commit, Ryu. You gotta commit. I won't have this backpedaling. He deserves it. We got some new armor. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What is that screen? Do ho, Renan Lord's life for me. Yo ho, do ho. Sorry, I could have taken it home and I failed.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Wait, but it's for you. That was your armor. Why can't you can't say that? Okay, here we go. Here's our guy. Hello, friend.
I wasn't expecting you to come deliver a letter. Sorry for the trouble.
No problem. See, I told you he has the same See, I told you he has the same hairstyle as that other guy.
We heard they've been very critical of outsiders in Cyslodia of late.
Cyslodia still has almost no Renins, right?
The Renins are definitely all gone, but there's still some lingering uneasiness between the Danins here.
Yeah, you guys were all about deceit here. I don't blame you guys.
And I keep hearing rumors about survivors of the Snake Eyes being active.
Richie, you almost made me spit out my water when I read your freaking message in chat. Richie. I don't even know what to say to that. We're just gonna leave it at that. We're just gonna, yep. All right, anyways.
So, people will always fight, even among their own kind.
All you need for a disagreement is two people. If you want a reason, you can easily find one. Plus, this is Cyslodia. It takes time for deeply ingrained mindsets to change.
Time,
huh? It's only been a year.
Of course, there are some people trying to actively change things.
Like you?
Some are even inspired by what you all are doing.
Was that
Don't
just...
mind. I hope you'll have a look around town.
Was it just me, or was this line recorded on a different mic? I swear he just sounded completely different. What the hell? Whew. Okay, this way. Underlay. You're the Chaos Dragon? Ooh. Is Chaos Dragon, is that a Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is it Yu-Gi-Oh? I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Dragons. That sounds right. Not sure? It's definitely in some form of media. You said I low-key wanted to do art of our Chaos
Thinking
Core
about the
now?
state of the city?
Yes.
Ooh.
It's complicated, considering that the peace was made possible by driving out the Renins.
The Danins here are still working on reconciliation just amongst each other. We can't afford to be too hasty.
Yeah, we can't be too hasty now. Take it easy. That's not the right button. This is the right button. Okay, so we need to go to the alley. To the alley. Chaos Dragon is his archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh. That's gotta be what I'm thinking of.
It's awfully quiet for such a large city.
The snow muffles the noise somewhat, but the urge to keep quiet is also a hard habit to break.
I was gonna say that. They were trained to keep quiet. They were trained.
Everyone's still avoiding eye contact. It's like nothing's changed.
It'll take more time for them to reach that level of comfort with other people.
Oh my god, can we just talk about the sound effects right now? One sec. I'm turning it up for you guys. Just the sound of this. Of the stone immediately switching to snow when I step on the snow. I freaking love it. I don't know why, but I love sound effect stuff with your footsteps. I always love it so much. And when it changes on material. I pointed it out in Rebirth as well. It's so good. We're all gonna be cool looking characters holding coasters. Coasters up, everybody. Coasters up. I love it. I love it. It's so cool. We can actually see some chief art then.
Hey, you there.
Instead of a Zombo meme.
I knew I recognized you.
You're that...
Oh, I remember you. You're the one who sold people out.
Shh, not so loud.
I think I remember
What's
you.
wrong? The days of being monitored are long over.
Oh, come on. You didn't forget I used to be an informant, did you? Revenge and vigilante justice are officially prohibited, but still. Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Oh!
A pal of mine left town and I haven't heard from him since.
I skipped a line.
It's been 3 whole days.
Why not ask the Silver Swords? They should listen, regardless of your past.
You think I'd be suffering in silence if it were that easy?
Is there more to the story then?
What if we put in a good word, though?
You ask for help, then clam up. Not exactly what I'd call trustworthy.
Please, you're the only ones I can turn to.
Maybe we should help him out.
I'm
Law?
not opposed.
So...
Oh,
this
because
guy's
he can
really a
relate.
friend of yours?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
All right. We'll search for him.
Okay. What kind of objective? This is a main quest. This doesn't feel like a main
You
quest.
seem strangely supportive of him, Law.
I mean, sure.
He's
He
relatable.
used to be an informant, but he's clearly trying to change his ways. I just want to help him with that.
I agree. In times like these, respecting someone's wish to start over seems more important than ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I respect that. I respect that greatly. Oh shit, you reminded me, Chief. I need to finish that profile pic. I forgot I was doing that. I'm excited to see how it turns
I
out.
see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
You said... I don't see a cat here. Oh, I do see a cat here, actually. Oh, hello, cat. You're so right. You said I should draw you as a Tales of Arise character? Chief Richie. Don't get me excited. I'm gonna pre, dude. Okay, wait. So we need to go to the plains. So we're actually going the wrong way. I'm stupid. My bad. My bad. I forgot I was stupid. This might be Chief. I remembered something from last week when I was watching back stream for Horizon last week, and you said something, and I'm curious what exactly you meant by it, because it seemed very intriguing, and what you were trying to say. It was so we were talking about games in today's world and what is a common thing to do. Am I in the right spot? I thought this was how I get there, but I guess not. Oh damn, now I gotta try to figure this out. Oh no. And you were talking about how a lot of games these days are based on nostalgia. I was trying to figure out what exactly you meant by that. I think I might know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure anymore. Or I'm not sure, not anymore. I'm not sure. So I was just curious what you meant by that, because it sounds so interesting. I'm very intrigued. Very intrigued indeed. Oh man, so when I was dog cleaning the last couple of days here, I unfortunately had to clean up so much dog vomit because one of the dogs was not doing very well, and she was throwing up a lot. It was throwing up after her meals then and throwing back her food.
It must be hard to still be afraid to
And my hand freaking reeked of dog vomit. I had to keep washing my hands all the time because it would just, I mean, it's like there's a bunch of bile in it, so it just kept getting on my hands and like, I don't know, soaking in. I don't know. Yeah, it sucked. Poor thing. She was probably throwing up more today too, but the father of that family is home, so I guess it's on his plate now. Poor little guy.
even after a whole year has passed.
I guess people like us will just have to keep doing our best to help things change.
Hoo! Hoo!
Oh.
He's saying the king is calling for him. I think.
Oh, does that mean you can get more customization options? That'd be cool if I got more customization options, but I'm not holding my breath. But that's really cool if we do. But you said I was saying entertainment industry in general relies too heavily on nostalgia. Stop with the cash grab / meaningless sequel. Okay. And give new creators a chance to show us something new. Okay. We were on the same wavelength then. I was thinking it of a lot in terms of video games myself when you said it. In terms of like, you know, they keep doing remakes and remasters and yada yada for gaming.
You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
You just want to fish.
Yes, we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
Oh, they were funny. Yeah, I don't want to fish, so no thank you. Cause like, I mean, in some cases I'm not opposed to a remaster or a remake of certain things. I think there has to be enough time between it. Like, okay, take for example, a good example of a bad time to do a remaster is Horizon. Yeah, Horizon was just on PlayStation 4. They remastered it for PlayStation 5. It was not needed. It was not at all. Admittedly, people do really want to see a Bloodborne remaster,
as
though.
long as it's with good company.
So, like, and that was also on PlayStation 4. But that was also like a 30 FPS game. I don't know, was Horizon 30 FPS? I don't know. I don't know how all that stuff worked now. Forged Weapon. A good example of a remaster / remake. I mean, I think Final Fantasy VII is a good remake because that was like PlayStation 1 all the way up to PlayStation 4 / 5. It came out right at the turning point of that console. Whoa. I don't know why it sounded wrong. I think I got it right the first time. It just sounded wrong to me. Okay, there you go. You got a new weapon now. I did not build yours. I should have done that. Okay. Perfect.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah, we just checked it, man. What are you talking about? All right, so we can get to the Owl Force, I think, from here.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
More than half of the time, the sequels are not on par with its predecessors. That's very true. I mean, I think there's sometimes when sequels make sense, you know, especially when like take for example, movies that are based off of books. Like you can't really fit everything from the books in a single movie, or it's like a book series. So you do successive books on their own, what you would call it, as their own movie then, like Harry Potter or something like that. Those I think make sense. So Bloodborne was also like the first year of PlayStation 4, and like Horizon, which was midway through and just recently got a sequel. Yeah, that's true too. Dude, the amount of I didn't realize how many people felt the same as me of wanting, like, I would pay a full price for a Bloodborne remaster because that's one of my top favorite games of all time. So I would totally pay, you know, full price for the game as a remastered version of it. And the amount of people that would love to see a, you know, Bloodborne remastered. I mean, obviously, more ideally would be Bloodborne 2, but I'm hopeful that something can happen. I guess it's Sony who's holding back because FromSoft would like to, but it's like a Sony game, so they're limited by that, unfortunately.
Wow, this place hasn't changed a bit. Hmm?
Oh, ooh.
Is it
Translate.
just me, or does the mood here seem a bit tense?
Ooh, damn.
What? You say the king and queen are arguing?
Maybe we could do something about it. It'd feel wrong to just ignore them.
You mean help them make up? Okay, but
Help them make
how?
out.
Well, I don't know. We could try figuring out the reason why they're fighting. It would be a start, at least.
I think if you two make out, they'll
If
feel
only we
the
had
love.
some sort of clue as to what could have caused it.
What's that right there?
Poop?
It looks like some sort of nutshell.
He nutted?
Is this what they've been fighting over?
You ate this nut without telling me?
No, I would never.
There they go again.
I love this, dude.
Deduction through reenactment. Clever.
Since this is here, someone ate it, and you and I are the only ones around.
Actually, a lot of
But
owls
I
around.
certainly didn't eat it. Ergo,
Neither did I. Do you mean to accuse me of nut hoggery? If I am blessed with a nut, I share it with you. No nut is sweeter than one savored with my dear.
don't you think I feel the same?
How long is this gonna go on for?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
If neither of them ate the nut, isn't it possible that another owl left it behind?
Should that be the case, this spat
This
would be
little-
an unfounded one.
Hold up. The real question is, was that reenactment even right in the first place?
Well, the mood does seem a bit lighter now.
Don't
you think?
Case closed then.
Sure.
Is it though?
Let's just leave it at that.
Alphen, would you share your nut with me? Of course I'd share my nut with you, Shionne. I would never nut without you. Oh my god, dude, I love this game. Oh my god, I love this game. I will fight anybody who attackedes this game. Nobody will attackeded this game. My precious game. Oh my god, I love this. A boss fish? An extremely rare fish that sits atop the food chain. Sure. You could just biome. Oh, they are expensive. Admittedly, but those are very freaking good. He's got some good items here. I'll keep that in
Finally.
mind, buddy.
Well, what is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Oh, the boss fish. Okay, sure. Maybe we can make that. What are you guys talking about Wolflink for? Why do I feel like every time we're streaming, Wolflink comes up? Why Wolflink? Somebody was talking about Wolflink in Breath of the Wild, I think, at one point.
You guys want to rest here?
I don't know why. I feel like I remember that.
Let's focus on what we should be doing right now.
Oh. Yeah, we gotta go save that guy. Or find that guy. Or something with that guy. Are we even in the right? We're in the snow. We're in the Navir. So it's not the. Oh, I see the circle now. It was very faint. Because Wolflink is the best. I mean, I love wolves. So I'm. don't take me questioning why we're talking about it as me going against it. I freaking love wolves, so sure, I'm here for it. I'll support you guys. I'll support it. I'm here for it. Turn the volume down a little bit. Don't run off a cliff, please. Not yet. You'll do it when I'm ready, like now. Whoa!
Great.
Look at these guys.
Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Deceptive effigy.
Where are you going?
Am I extra strong because I stat boosted myself? I'm gonna turn that down a little bit more. It's a little bit loud still. There we go. I was always of the opinion that they would announce a Switch port for Twilight Princess or Wind Waker until the Switch 2 release, because there'd be a huge bargaining chip to get people to buy it. Yeah, you know, that's actually a really good thing to talk about, actually. I'm curious. What do you guys, you know, whether you think it would actually happen or what you would like to see, what would be a game that you guys would want to see launch with the Switch 2 that would either entice you to buy it or really seal the deal for more people to buy it? Just out of curiosity. Damn, who's doing that? Damn, Rinwell, that was crazy. Because I don't know, I think, like for me personally, I think Tears of a Kingdom would be a cool thing to have on the Switch too. I don't really know what else. I mean, Pokemon's always a safe bet for me, but that wouldn't come out till the fall.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Yawning in a battle, Shionne? And then telling me to come now?
In these temperatures, collapsing outside of town
What
is
are you doing to
practically
me?
a death sentence.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
I wonder what the reason is. We're not dealing with a
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
criminal, are we? Someone's there.
It's a Renin, and he appears to be injured.
Oh, was that guy's friend? No wonder he was so sketchy about it, because Renins aren't here. Interesting. Interesting. You don't think I'd ever invest in a Nintendo device ever again? Chief Richie, do you want me to, I'm gonna tell you guys the only reason I bought this Switch here, which it's not even on because I don't use it, but the only reason I bought this thing, I want you guys to take a guess actually. Who can tell me why I bought this Switch? Let's heal this guy. Good job. She's so hot. I'm just saying. She's really hot.
Thanks a lot. I went to gather herbs, but I got injured and couldn't move.
Say, you don't happen to have a Denon friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
So he's the one.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Your friend asked us to find you.
He did? That idiot. What am I supposed to do if the people in town find out?
Do you guys ever wonder what would happen if the Renins just changed their clothes? You guys ever think about that? Cause like, can you really tell, unless they're casting an astral art where their eyes glow, can you really tell between a Renin and a Danon? I certainly can't. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Yeah, Pokemon. That's literally the only reason why I bought the Switch was for Pokemon. And then I just got other games as just cause, you know, I had to Switch. So I'm like, oh sure, I'll get this game or I'll get this game. I got like a couple Mario games, Mario Party. I didn't buy Mario Kart because I hate Mario Kart. But it's only because I don't like racing games. It's nothing against Mario Kart. As far as racing games go, Mario Kart's always been fun, but I'm just not a racing game person. I got Smash Ultimate on there. I'm not a fighting game person though either. So that's not really meant for me either. Mario Party is fun. Yeah, I love Mario Party. Except you have to, it only makes sense when you have like people playing with you locally. I have played it online before because it does have online features on Mario Party now versus like the Well, DS ones had like local, I guess. But I don't know. I had a lot of times where it crashed on me when I was playing over the internet. So I don't have bad internet or anything. It just, the connection seemed very funky, which seems like a common thing on Switch from my experience of gaming. Even when I did like Monopoly online and stuff like that, it's always kind of finicky with it. I don't know. I guess that's why it only costs like $20 or whatever it is for online for Nintendo. But yeah, so I don't know. I gotta check out what the Pokemon game is. If the Pokemon game is really cool, I might have to buy a Switch to play Pokemon. That's it. But I'd have to really like it to advocate for buying a Nintendo device.
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
No, I can't go to Sisloden. They kicked out all the Renans. I'm going back.
Oh, okay. You're going back. All right. Sorry. I keep like double
I
clicking shit.
never would have imagined his friends are Renin.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure he can explain more.
He better. Or I'm gonna be livid. Scratching my ass while typing to chat with my feet right now. Hell yeah. Send Shellin some feet pics. You said Legends ZA. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be the next game. I freaking love Megas, and that's the whole reason why when I did the PnP Nuzlocke, why I chose Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, because Megas exist in that game. And that's why I'm thinking like I kind of want to do X and Y for the next PnP Nuzlocke, just because I freaking love Megas. But I don't want to do the same game again, so I want to switch it up. So I was thinking about that one. It's not solidified or anything, but that's just me and my selfish
There's no need to
wants.
take a detour.
That's true. We can go to the main entrance now. Forgot about that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Pokemon Day is coming up here in a little bit, and we haven't really heard anything on ZA and since then, to my knowledge. So we'll see what drops. We'll see what kind of info they dump, because that's going to advocate on how I want. But you know what too, though? You know what I just realized though? If it works like when the Switch came out, when the Switch came out, they still supported Wii U games for a while. Like Breath of the Wild came out on Wii U. Now, is it going to be the full experience? No, because it's going to be on a, presumably lesser console, but I should be able to still play Pokemon. So you know what? I will not be buying the Switch 2. At least not for a while. If I do, I don't know. We'll see. There's Nintendo Direct. Yeah. Next month is when Pokemon Day is, I think.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
It's like February something. At least that's what's in my head. Is that a Mojang symbol or something there? If that's how you say it. Probably not. You're gonna yell at me. You're gonna be like, sounds like you're talking about how to pronounce it, you stupid idiot. Oh my god. You're no longer See, I knew it. I don't know how to say it. Mojang? I don't know how to say it. Mojang? Well, how do you say it? I said I prefaced it. Well, I did say I didn't know how to say it. You can't. Mahjong. Okay. You didn't say the word. You didn't type the word. You just did a freaking symbol token thing.
A Renin and a former informant.
Guys, I can't even speak English. You can't expect me to be able to speak freaking.
Quite the odd couple.
So he didn't leave town. He was never in it to begin with.
Switch 2 was supposed to be fully backwards compatible with all Switch games, bars. Yeah. Ones that use specifics, like the Ring Fit and IRL Mario Kart thing. Did anybody like that IRL Mario Kart thing? Because I felt like I heard nothing about it. It released, and then like nobody cared. I don't know. Maybe I just am not in that market, but
We found your friend. He made it safely back to his home.
I see. That's good to hear. Now that you've met him, you know why I had to turn to you.
yeah.
And may we ask how you know each other?
When people found out I was an informant, things got nasty. I fled town, which would have been fine, but it was too cold and I collapsed.
Oh, he healed you, huh?
And that's when he saved you?
At first I was suspicious, but I can tell when someone's fishy or not. And I knew he was sincere about helping me.
Why does he keep living in those snowy mountains instead
God,
of
she's
moving
so
to one
hot,
of
dude.
the other realms?
He says he loves the Sislodian Mountains.
I don't know what it is about today. He says he loves us. You know.
Can you believe it? A year ago when the skies were clear, he said he was simply stunned. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He's a good guy, interesting to talk to, and he knows a lot. In return, I get him what he needs to survive.
Sounds like a nice relationship.
I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna get moving before we draw attention. Thanks. You.
Oops. Hold on. Dude, every single button on this controller skips it. So I set my controller down and then I accidentally bumped the R2 button. And it doesn't freaking work. Okay. Well, I'll just look like an idiot then. That's fine.
Sislodia looks the same as ever, but perhaps it actually has changed.
It'll work this time? Okay, maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I just have fat thumbs, I guess, where I hit buttons. Because, like, any one of these buttons, I think,
bothers
work.
you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Being called a hero.
Yeah, it does.
No.
No?
Since we came all the way to Sislodia, why not check out Calaglia too?
Calaglia? I mean, I guess it's not far from here. But what about Nazamil?
Whatever, dude. She doesn't even want to be found. Until she's ready, we can't find her.
We're not going to be able to find her now. She'll come to us when she wants to.
Exactly. See, she gets it.
So it doesn't matter where we are.
I'll try, Toothless. I'm trying.
Well, I don't mind. But what about you, Alphen?
Let's go. It's better than spinning our wheels here.
Okay.
Good man, Alphen.
Calaglia, huh? I wonder how the Crimson Crows are doing.
Pretty much the same. Just doing a lot better these days, obviously.
Obviously. Well, obviously. I think the exit would be this way. At least, I hope I'm going the right way. We're
Isn't there
gonna
anyone
find out.
else who needs help?
You're starting to sound like Alphen.
Huh? I am?
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Answer, Rinwell. Are you saying there's quests here? There are quests here. We'll worry about that later. I just want to go to Calaglia.
From snowy Sislodia to blazing Calaglia. Be careful not to get sick, everyone.
All I want right now is to escape this cold. But once we get there, I expect I'll miss it.
Yep, probably. Are you making that ass jiggle, Chief Richie? Up and down. Are you twerking? Are you twerking with emojis right now? Okay, now I can go through here. I'm just gonna walk there. You said I am? Damn, that's kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to see it though, Chief Richie, so keep that to yourself. Now, if you can make Kisara, Shionne, Tifa, you want to make them do that? I'm game. I'm all game for that one. I'm here for it.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
You said that last time I came to this campfire. What the hell?
This place is rather gloomy.
You
Why
said
don't you lighten the mood
literally
for
the
us while we're
boring
here,
ones you
then?
want to see twerking.
I'll see what I can do.
Speak for yourself, Chief Richie. I mentioned the hot ones is what I did. That's all I did. Super attractive. I mean, part of it is the outfit that she chose. She chose this outfit, by the way. It's really attractive. I do quite like it. I think this bridge was broken before. These things don't look familiar. Oh, there's items down there. Get him. Turn down the volume. There we go. Well, you're talking about my wife. I called her attractive. Are you saying she's ugly or what? Huh? I was talking mostly about Shionne there.
There's nothing I can't shoot through.
I don't know. I feel like you self-inserted Kisara into this.
What are you suggesting?
Can we stop this disturbing train of thought?
Wait, what did he just say? Wait. Wait, what was that? What did I just miss? What was just said by Shionne? You said, hee, there's nothing I can't shoot through, said Shionne. Rinwell said, even Alphen? What are you suggesting? Can we stop this disturbing train of thought? Says Alphen. Holy shit, dude. It is getting hot in here. Zombo, show my wife to this non-believer. I'll be honest, I don't know. What do you mean? You said it's the only character you like in this game, Chief Richie. You said this is the only character you like in this game. You don't even know her name? Are you serious right now? Oh, I see what you're talking about, Rio. You said because Richie said the boring ones. I see.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Yes, this is Kisara. What do you mean that's her? Yeah. Show her the respect she deserves. Yeah, and I'll show you the respect she has right here. I thought that was dopamine. No, Dohalim's the dude. That's Ryu's husband. It's a throuple. Look, she's fishing right now. She's reeling Ryu in with that luring ass. Dohaha, yeah. She all right? B minus? All right. All right. How about her though? Huh, Chief? What about her? Huh? A plus? F? No. Ryu, put Chief in a timeout. Oh, I got some claws. Nice. You need to go to the corner, Richie. I'll give her the D, Richie. Sorry. Sorry.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
You said maybe Zama needs a timeout after saying that. I actually got the hiccups after doing that.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Oh, I got the hiccups now. I dislocated my diaphragm from that joke I made. Or was it a joke? Oh god. Oh god, I hate the hiccups, man. How did I even do that? How?
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine, let's go ask them what they want.
She's
You're
so
pretty
sweet.
caring yourself when it comes down to it, Shionne.
Oh god.
Maybe Alphen's rubbed off on you.
Oh, I hate the hiccups. Chief Richie. But she literally caused chaos. So does it, because she talked about, or like talking about penetrating Alphen. So doesn't that give a C for chaos? Because there's nothing that she can't shoot through? C for chaos? You should like that. That was chaotic. Eat some peanut butter? How would that... How does that fix your diaphragm, though? What is that sentence, Chief Richie? Look at them growing crops here. That's incredible. Some skin up my eye. She might act chaotic, but she doesn't give chaos an erection. That's all it's about, huh? I just did, Chief. You didn't have to tell me. We're talking about Shionne giving an erection. I'll totally read that out loud. I don't mind.
What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Yeah, like your voice right now, sorry.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on, like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Maybe they already built the houses.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Did they?
Well, if it isn't the blazing sword,
and Ooh.
Law too.
The hell are you?
Just call me Alphen.
You said, holy shit, does that mean I can share the comment I deleted because I thought it was too much? I don't know. I didn't know that you deleted a comment. I don't... Wait, so what made you think that it wasn't too much? Because of me talking about an erection? I don't want shit to do with Shionne. I don't want shit to do with Shionne. What does that mean?
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
It is. Is that why you're here?
No.
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately. Which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials, but those damn Zoogles...
I'm surprised you don't need Zoogle materials.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Yeah, you can say that again. Yo, what's going on, HB10?
Talk about getting carried away. Sheesh.
How's it going? You said, hey, Zomba, when will you be starting your Final Fantasy 16 playthrough? So I am currently just working on my best of 2024, which I have expressed this before on the channel, so for those of you who have heard this, I apologize. But that video typically takes a lot because I'm literally going through every single stream video I ever edited over the course of the whole year and getting clips from it. I watch back all those streams and all that, at least for the most part, all the streams, like 90% of them. And then I get clips and stuff from those. So I'm working on that right now. I'm getting really close. I have actually my list of all the clips. This looks like some kind of, like, I don't even know, like maybe an insane asylum wall of somebody writing on the wall, but it makes sense to me. And that's kind of the whole clip situation. So I'm just going through finishing that video, and then as soon as that's done, I am jumping on Final Fantasy 16. So it should be starting fairly soon. I guess I would say expected in like the first half of like February-ish is probably where it's coming out to right now. So just stay tuned for that. I'll make sure to give an update on how things are going with that, but I gotta start recording that and all that first. So there's that. So let's be honest, I am Zombo's highlight of 2024. No comment. I hope you're doing well today, HV Tang.
I guess this is what heroes do now.
Alphen.
He does not like being a hero at all. I'm excited to get into another Final Fantasy game though.
Still, we can't ignore this. Come on.
Oh yeah, stretch those arms. Stretch it real good. Boom, boom.
Something's bothering you again.
People rely on us because we're heroes.
We do have a poll up on the channel right now while I'm making my audio good. For more Final Fantasy games after 16 as well, in case you have not voted yet, in the community tab of the YouTube channel. You can vote there. We also do 500 Zombits, if anybody cares, for anybody who does the poll. So let Ryu know if you did the poll, and she'll give you Zombits if she has not already.
We just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Somebody's always watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
It's because we're streaming, Shionne. He said, my day's doing all right. Thank you for asking. Hopefully your night is going well. It is. It is going pretty well. Pretty happy. I'm glad I was able to stream today because I missed it. So I'm very happy about that. And yeah, and then I'll be grinding out some shorts as well as some clips of the best of tomorrow. I'll be working on, that's my goal this weekend is to make sure I get that thing done. And so that'll be good. And then I can move on to Final Fantasy 16, which will be very nice. I'll be looking forward to that. Because I bought that like 2 months ago now, but I
What could
just
this be?
haven't been able to play it yet. With everything else going on, I made so many unique videos. The review. Why can't I jump in this? There we go. Thank you.
What
Ooh,
could
gold.
this be?
Nice, thank you. That cribbage board one wasn't what I originally planned for.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we...
Here we go. I feel the pull out when I saw it on the post a few days ago.
The wastes haven't changed. Still nothing but Zoogles living here.
Not to be rude, but it's not exactly the sort of place I'd want to live anyway.
Damn, speak for yourself. So I did the poll. I filled the poll out a few. I feel the poll out. Is that I filled the poll out when I? Oh, okay. I think it's I filled the poll out when I saw it on the post a few days ago. I know people don't like Final Fantasy 13, but I personally enjoyed it. Actually, people really are liking Final Fantasy 13 right now. That's actually like, I think that's the #1 at the moment. Last I checked, is Final Fantasy 13 is the one that people actually like the most. So it's not seeming too far off right now. So it might be the next one. I know. So the reason why when I did a poll on the channel a couple months ago to see what Final Fantasy game people wanted, you know, the reason why 13 was on there was because that was one of the top ones people were interested in. So it seems like this community has a lot of people who actually do like 13, so that's pretty interesting. That's pretty cool.
Everything started with that moment.
Who knows where we'd all be right now if you two hadn't run into each other?
If I hadn't met Alphen or the rest of you... No, I don't even want to imagine what that'd be like.
Life is full of surprises, both good and bad.
That's right. When things get tough, we just have to stick together and trust that there's a light at the end of the tunnel.
They're so freaking sweet, man. It's so sweet. I love this game. Freaking love it, man. It's so freaking good. Definitely one of my favorite JRPGs, for sure. It's just so much to love about it. Final Fantasy 13 is by far my favorite battle system in Final Fantasy franchise. Yeah, you know, a lot of people were talking about that, liking the Final Fantasy 13 stuff. I'm trying to remember everybody who really liked it now,
Is
but
that what we're looking for?
this is like the building materials. Oh, okay. Sure, we got some stone. Thank you. Yeah, definitely a lot of you guys enjoy 13. Office 13. The story and characters could have used some work though. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I'll tell you what though, if the game's at least fun to play, that's something, you know.
More formidable.
That is definitely something. Is that the last? I think you need one too. Yeah, Shionne needs some clothing. Some more clothing.
There.
Lovely. These flowers just sprouted up all over Dana for real though. That's so pretty. That's so cute. I'm so able to kill. You said I don't mind the linear of 13. I love the battle system in 13. I think that's the last kind of turn-based Final Fantasy game. Yeah, 15 was not turn-based, huh? 12. Well, it was 12. 12 wasn't really turn-based. I don't know what you call that. It's like an ATB system of sorts, I think.
I heard Calaglia's
Was it?
climate became milder after the worlds merged, but this is...
Oh.
It has only become
talking.
milder in comparison to before. If it were to change too fast, neither the people nor plant life would be able to keep up.
That's not quite what I meant.
I hope one day the people in this realm have enough water to go swimming whenever they want.
I guess now that I think about it, 12 was kind of turn-based. It just wasn't like your typical looking turn-based. I don't know. I mean, maybe it was more like ATB. No, but it was, yeah. You know what? It was still like, it was like an ATB system. So 13, I guess, because turn-based, real turn-based was like Final Fantasy X. That one was like true turn-based. Because I don't really consider the ATB system to be true turn-based. It's like half turn-based. To me.
It still amazes me every time he does that.
Yeah.
Ooh, she's
The way they
swooning.
grow before your eyes really is astounding.
Hey, Dohalim, what would happen if you tried to cast that on a person instead of a plant?
I don't know. I've never made the attempt.
Are you seriously going to ask him to cast that on you just so you can be a little taller? Are you crazy?
How'd you know that's what I was thinking?
You are a young man of straightforward goals, Law. It was an easy guess.
Dude, I just got a wedding dress, but they're not even married. What the hell? A dress worn when exchanging vows with that special someone. Though cumbersome in a fight, it nevertheless fills the wearer with determination. That's funny. I was assuming that didn't... I guess that's basically this. Or close to. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Ouchies. But you said the linearity wasn't a problem for me. It was how the game tosses around unknown terms too often, too early. So it's a little bit confusing. I don't know. I feel like I had a bit of a terminology issue with Final Fantasy VIII and understanding what they were talking about sometimes. And I feel like I'd probably have based on what you're saying anyways, I feel like I'd have a similar experience to that, where at the beginning, I'll be a little bit in the dark and like, what the hell's going on? And so the beginning is going to be a little bit harder for me. But as I get into it more, it's going to be easier and I'd be able to really get into it and really vibe. Really vibe with it. I'll never watch my older sibling play it, so I have the vaguest memory of 13. Well, I'll
What could this be?
be excited to try it out, see what it's like. He's just a short king, Ryu. Little Law. How tall is Law? How tall are all these characters? We looked at him at one point. I think Kisara was only like 5'3" or something. She was pretty short, but she looks so freaking tall. Shionne's like a baby. She has like 5'1" or something. She's puny. He's a puny little babu. I don't think the trilogy was that bad.
What could this be?
13-2 was my very first game that I platinumed.
What could this be?
That's pretty neat. That's really cool. I don't even remember what the first game I platinumed was now. It might have been Bloodborne. Bloodborne might have been the first game that I platinumed. I'm trying to think what else it would have been. I don't think it was Neo. Yeah, my
You
guts.
can tell it's tough just looking at it.
My gut's telling me Bloodborne.
Brace yourself. This one's
All right, shoot him, Shionne. Let me make sure I turn the volume down though. Here we go. Get him! Oh, this guy might actually be too strong. Oh, this might be a mistake. This might be an. Oh, this might be a mistake of a fight.
Come on. One final push.
I only got one. And those guys aren't bad. It's the boss guy that's scary. Oh, I got a core break even. Damn. No, you're not stabbing me. Is this the last enemy? Okay, it is. Alright, at least we just have this guy. No. Okay, I tanked that. I tanked that. Oh, I dodged that. How does Final Fantasy 13 combat compare to like 15? Because I wasn't big on 15's combat. Or how does it compare to 12? Because 12 is at least like half turn based. Can you guys heal me, please? Oh my gosh. I keep core breaking whenever I use that move. He says the entire 13 trilogy story is confusing. I kind of want to know that though, because it seems to have ties to Kingdom Hearts. So that's even more intriguing to me. We can kind of go through that together. I think playing that series, we might have some Kingdom Hearts talks as well. On understanding it. Boink. You said I know it was on the list, but I hope Zombo plays Blacksmith Wukong as well. Platinum that late December. That one's also doing very well on the polls right now. Last I checked again. You said hot take. Final Fantasy game stories are all confusing and only make sense if you obsess over them and play them a bunch of times. I half agree with that statement, Ryu. I do agree that Final Fantasy games tend to have a confusing storyline. I think the most recent games do it better than some of the older games. I feel like 10 and onwards from my experience have had easier stories to understand. Before 10, I think it's a little bit harder for me personally anyways to understand it. But the reason why I say I half agree is because I also don't think that you have to necessarily obsess over it to completely understand it. Maybe certain ones are tailor more to that, but I think for the most part, at least to get a good general understanding, I don't think you have to obsess over it. You said I still don't know what the fuck was happening in 6. Well, and that's kind of what I'm talking about, is some of those earlier games were a little bit confusing. 8 was one that was more on the confusing side for me personally. Especially like the first half of the game. I think if I replayed it, I'd understand it better, but yeah, 8 was a bit of a rough one. So Zamba, I know you already played 10, but what do you think of it? Let me put it this way. I platinum that game. And if I platinum a game, that means I freaking loved that game. I have to really enjoy a game to be able to platinum it. You know, like this game that I'm playing right now, I platinum this one.
I can feel my precision
So
improving.
that should say it all right there. I completed the sphere grid completely. I love that game. I thought it was very good. I thought the combat in that game was one of my favorites. I think I like the Final Fantasy VII Remake combat just slightly more. But I love turn-based combat, and that was like true turn-based combat. So that is probably my number 2 then.
Really?
Is that game.
Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Shionne.
Yeah, good idea.
Whip him, Shionne. See, I freaking love 10. It was really good. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy game,
This
next
time
to
of night ever makes me feel
the
so
remakes.
alive.
What goes on inside that head?
Is he reciting poetry? Damn, look at her. I can't tell if she's like looking at his ass like, or if she's like, oh, this guy won't stop talking. Or if she's like, oh, I wish I could be with him. Or is she looking at Alphen? I don't know now. That's a hell of a look though. All right. Kisara's pastime. Let's get it.
Kisara, I have been meaning to ask you. Do you find your duties leaving you overworked as of late?
How abrupt. What brought this question on?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Well, it's only that I worry you haven't been able to find the time to go fishing.
Aw.
Oh, is that all? There's no need to worry. I do have other ways to relax outside of fishing. I used to fish to secure food for the day, but now that the food distribution network has stabilized, that's no longer an issue. That said, if you're ever feeling a craving for fish, don't hesitate to let me know.
That's a lovely suggestion. But it's the sight of you by the water,
Oh.
rod in hand, that has
You
been
rod
etched
in
into my
hand?
mind. I find it unfortunate that, within the past year, I no longer have as many opportunities to see you enjoying yourself in the great outdoors.
Why don't you try fishing yourself then? You might like it. In fact, I'd be happy to plan something. It'd give
Ooh,
me a
teach 'em.
chance to introduce you to the joy of fishing.
Yeah.
You on one side of the rod, a fish on the other.
I'd love
It's
for you
like
to
a
be on one side of the
negotiation,
rod.
But also the perfect time for self-reflection. Though, of course, what really keeps you coming back is
That's
the
post-nut
excitement
clarity
of
that we're
landing a
talking
big one.
about.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No.
I guess I let myself get a bit carried away.
No, don't leave.
Oh, no. I can tell that fishing truly is special to you. What I mean to say is, I'd prefer to be an onlooker, relaxing at your side, and perhaps engaging in conversation from time to time.
Oh, Doe. It's settled then. I'll find the opportunity when things have calmed down.
She's blushing.
Of course. When that time comes, I look forward to accompanying you.
Damn, look at that. That was sweet. Doe, yeah, that's Kisara's nickname for him. Yeah, they got cute little nicknames for each other. It's adorable. She started saying that at the end of the main game. It was really good. It was really freaking good. You said the ending of 10 got me. It was very emotional for sure. You said what do you think of X-2? I enjoyed. I think Final Fantasy X-2 is like a very fan service heavy game, which I'm totally cool with, because I was totally here for it. I thought it was really funny. I thought it was just the epitome of fun is how I kept describing it. It was just straight fun the whole time.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
You just do so much fun stuff in there, and it's just a really good time. I really enjoyed it. Not as much as the regular main game, but I still really enjoyed it.
Alphen.
I just think that 10-2 can be very overwhelming. I mean, it's impossible to get 100% on one go. There's so many things that you can so easily miss. You like have to have like a walkthrough in order to really achieve a lot of it. So I think it's it's a little bit unfortunate in that regard. I'm very thankful that Ryu was there to be able to help me experience as much as possible in that first playthrough, which was really awesome. But like, I know, you know, if I didn't have that, I think it'd be a much different experience. And I don't know how much I would have enjoyed it, because I think I would have just been really confused. Some of the way they went with the story there, I think, was a little bit iffy, but I don't want to get into that for spoilers for anybody who hasn't played it. But yeah, 10 was freaking amazing. Love that game. It was just such a wonderful experience. I think it's like a really good. I think it's
safe to rest here now.
a good entry level
someone in trouble
Final
here.
Fantasy game as well.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think when it comes to games that I recommend as like the
Life
first
seems to be improving
game you
for these
play.
people. Even their clothes are higher quality.
They're still not as well off as some other places, but they're getting there.
Mm-hmm. They sure are. I think like 10 and, you know, if you start with the remake, I think the remake might spoil you a little bit though, in my opinion, but I wouldn't be opposed to like the remake as a first game, because I mean, the remake was almost my first game. Technically 12 was my first Final Fantasy game, but that was tied more to nostalgia of seeing my brother play it when I was a kid. So that was a little bit different. So for all intents and purposes, I would more call the remake my first Final Fantasy game than 12. I think 12 was more the first one that I experienced through somebody else. But 7 remake was really the first one that was my own experience.
I think
So that was really really cool for me, and that got me into Final Fantasy, made me want to play more. So it just worked for me. I know it wouldn't necessarily work for everybody, but I really enjoyed that one. But I think 10's like a safe bet for, you know, not completely modern fancy ass graphics like the remake, but you still get like some voice acting, you get some good quality story, very good characters, all that kind of stuff in there. So I think that's really good. I thought we did this objective, or did I just not get enough reads? I might need more reads.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie.
If I recall correctly regarding 13,
Let's go
I
ask
think
them what they
Lightning is
want.
supposedly
You're
the
pretty
strongest
caring
Final
yourself
Fantasy
when it
character
comes
at
down
the
to it,
end of the
Shionne.
trilogy. I could be
Or
wrong.
maybe Alphen's rubbed off on you.
Yeah, I don't even know who, like, I would say the strongest Final Fantasy character is that I've experienced. To be honest, I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to, like, think about that. Admittedly, I don't think it's anybody from 10. I don't think anybody in there would be considered the strongest to me.
Retreat if you know what's good.
I didn't mean to fight these guys. Because I ran into them. Get him, Shionne!
How are your
Oh, these guys aren't bad.
That's not to give me any ideas.
Oh, no, 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 don't hit me.
No, I mean you're even
Boink.
better than ever.
I've never seen Shionne actually look faster.
Oh, come on, Sigram, Sigram! Got him.
Thanks for the boost, Ohalim.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't. Definitely don't want any spoilers, because I will definitely be playing it. And if the poll keeps going the way it is, that might be sooner rather than later. Same thing with like Black with Wukong.
Any injuries?
That is a popular one right now as well. Lightning versus Tifa would be interesting. I know who I'd vote for, but I got too much bias on that one. It's like, where else does it want me to get the? I have to like refresh this area every time I want reads or what? Okay.
Everything we need is here.
Hopefully this will help the reconstruction start again.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
That was probably the blazing sword they needed, not me.
People
Damn.
who know you see you.
You guys need to have a talk. They need
We
to
all
sit
have a hard
down.
time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. but I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey, why don't we go back to Ulzebek? There's no point in staying here anyway.
Right. Let's go.
We're trying to talk, man. We're trying to... I think Alphen needs a hug. I think Alphen needs a real nice Shionne hug. A Shabebe hug, if you will. That's what me tinks. I need you some teeth attacks.
We might not be as bad as Alphen, but I feel like we're taking on too many requests.
What do you
We're
mean?
helping people with their problems. There's nothing wrong with that.
I guess.
I haven't even been accepting quests. What are you talking about, Law? I'm never gonna say no to teeth attacks for you. Never. I've been playing with this, like, on my Switch here, I've been playing with, like, the little kicker on it.
Back, are ya? How did it go?
What?
Not
Fine.
bad. That should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great! I knew I could count on the blazing sword. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
No problem, man.
The blazing sword until the bitter end, huh? I wonder what he would have done if I'd turned him down.
Well, I guess. He probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
But I can't help everyone.
Uh-oh.
It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volron was right.
Uh-oh.
Is this my only choice? Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talk to Nazimir like I'm some sort of role model. But look at me. What future?
Alphen.
Damn.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen. Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
Oh.
No, of course not. That's not it. I just...
He loves you. Say it.
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you.
Aww.
That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact.
Aww. Where's Chief Richie?
From
Chief
what I
Richie needs to see
remember,
this.
There should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
The Crimson Crows? No, not them.
Doc.
Doc.
Yeah.
Right. Doc.
How did you forget about Doc, man? That's like your stepdad.
Oh yeah. Doc's living in Ulzebek now.
There he is. There he is. I was actually really worried he was gonna die because he seems really old.
You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though.
Oh shit.
I've been wondering when you'd show up. So, what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with, but just spit it out. That's the reason you've come here, isn't it?
Okay, man.
Can't keep any secrets from you, can I? So, the truth is...
I see.
Oh.
So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I mean, I'm happy to help. It's just that...
They take it for granted because you're a hero. That must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Danans call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
You're Alphen. Shionne's boyfriend.
Spent such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alphen.
That's
How
deep.
many hands do you have?
Hands?
3?
Well, I have 2.
And how many things can you hold at once with those 2 hands? You think the blazing sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
Well...
All they see is the legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the blazing sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you
Damn,
need
that's
to
deep.
tell them. Remind them that you only have 2 hands.
Are you saying I should abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not at all. You want to help everyone.
Typical Alphen.
That's a great mindset, and there's nothing wrong with it. However, in order for you to meet everyone's needs, you would have to grow 1,000 hands. No, even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd still miss something, and the people would still complain.
Can't make everybody happy.
Is choose what's important to you. What will you do with just those 2 hands of yours? You are the one who
Something with
decides.
Shionne.
Not the people, not the blazing sword, but you.
I decide. I decide for myself.
I'll show Shionne what these 2 hands can do.
I do.
Oh, man. Oh, wow, he really did, didn't he? Getting her to moan already. You're not going to ask anything?
You're the one who should be giving me an answer. However, looks like you've realized something.
Yes. But I still haven't quite made sense of it for myself.
Then let's rest here for now. You can think about it overnight, no rush.
God, she's so sweet. I love her character arc, man. She's so good. She's so nice. So if Lightning and Tifa were to fight each other, Lightning would probably dog walk Tifa? How could you? How could you? The
Rose School is
heresy.
being used as housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living
I don't know
pretty
Lightning
rough.
yet, though.
They say it's temporary until they can relocate to Pelegion, at the very least. I hear it's been improved quite a bit since Doc and I lived there.
I really like Doc. He's grounding for Alphen. Yeah, he's definitely like a mentor type figure for him. For sure. Just like Zephyr. He's very much the wise old man, Doc is. I like Doc too. I'm not gonna lie, I was really worried when we were playing the main game that he was gonna die. Like by the end of it, but he wasn't. And he's still even here now, so I'm very happy about that. I'm really happy. I thought he was easy grabs for someone to, you know, die to the war and then cause Alphen to have like this turmoil because the Renans are the one who
There are
killed
matters we
Doc
need to
or
deal with
something.
right now.
I was a little bit worried about that, but that didn't happen, so that was good. We can accept some of these quests here because now that we
I think there's someone.
got through this. Oh, we can't even teleport right now. Oh, because we have to spend the night here. That's
in
right.
trouble here.
All right, let's do that.
Let's see what they have to say.
Later. We're gonna go to the end. How many platinum trophies do you have? I have like 14. I have 16 platinum trophies. I'm really close to platinuming Rebirth, but that's gonna have to come later. I'm actually I decided yesterday that I'm probably gonna platinum Horizon as well. So that'll be another platinum on my docket. Another platinum. Oh yeah, that's right. We can buy a bunch of stuff. Stuffies. Okay, well, I can see if there's any weapons we can build. Because those are helpful. Craft a weapon. Okay, so we got one that's better for Alphen. I play as Alphen, so I'm here for that. Thank you.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Thank you for your patronage. You had air for dinner? Oh my goodness. You gotta eat something. I did say earlier what I ate for dinner. I asked people what they ate for dinner. I don't even know if anybody answered or if I just missed it in chat, but I had toast. I had some Reese's Trees. I ate some Twizzler little bits, nibbies. I finished this bag of Doritos that I didn't throw into the garbage because I'm a disgusting ass gamer boy. Greasy ass. I really need to clean my apartment though. I hope that's something I can do this weekend too. I'm gonna have a hectic weekend of trying to get shit done. But yeah, that was me. I love the burgers. What'd you eat for dinner, Chief? I'm guessing you ate banh mi. Only because you asked me to pronounce that earlier. Oh, the Blazing Sword and his crew. You're not just passing by without staying here, are you? Nope, we're resting. We're definitely resting. We got.
Oh, good morning.
God, they made love last night for sure.
So, did you figure things out, you know, after our practice session last night?
I think so. I want to speak to everyone.
Well, you don't have to tell everybody about it. Everyone?
Dude, sometimes my subtle meanings just come out a little bit too real with their speech. The Crimson Crows and the people who live here. I need to tell everybody what happened. I want to tell them too. Actually, they're the main ones I want to tell in my own words.
If that's your answer, then there's nothing for me to say. Let me ask Nath to gather everyone for us. Best of luck, Alphen.
Okay. Whew. Uh-oh, okay. I got some plot
What's
here.
going on?
Yeah, that's a different character model.
It's gotta be something big. That's the Blazing Sword, you know.
Yeah. What's up? What did you decide?
Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone.
Hmm?
I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's going on? What did she say?
I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
Oh.
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can.
The music's so good.
But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do.
Look at Shionne over there. She's
You're
smiling.
saying you'll be a hero who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, we foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the burden. Eventually, you'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves and not rely entirely on you, or on any individual for that matter. Am I right?
Right. Exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us.
God, music's so good.
But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over.
Ooh.
From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine.
That's what I'm talking about.
Go ahead and leave the rest to us. You focus on yourself. I'm sorry for burdening you with so much up until now.
Thanks.
He carried that a long time too. Look at her. She's so proud of him. Look at her. God, they're so sweet, man. Freaking adorable.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I guess, in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, one day, they'll realize that the differences between Danins and Renins don't matter at all.
That's awesome coming from her.
Now that you've decided to follow your heart, what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. I'm not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Oh.
Yes.
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Olzebek.
Oh.
I'll start with Niez.
Oh.
I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
That's quite an undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
God, they're so
Yes,
sweet.
it is then.
They're all so sweet. True
Unlike
freedom.
Ulzebek, both Danins and Renins live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions.
Yeah.
I believe at the same time is better.
Yeah, I agree. Especially since you're trying to advocate for... What is this?
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some sort of impetus to change their ways. In that sense, I doubt much has changed.
Wait, what is this Shionne? What? Do you guys see Shionne's face in the map in the upper right? Wonder if I could blow that up. What is this? Is this another diary or what? Is that in the inn? What is that? Was on the roof? What is this? We've never seen that before.
I wonder if something happened.
Whoa, what? What is this? Also, I want to make sure I keep up with chat here too, because I know you said Rebirth Combat Simulator is such a pain to platinum. I don't want to try it. I have done everything but one fight in there, and it is absolutely a bitch. so you're not wrong. I was gonna do hard mode before I went back to it, but yeah, I agree. Plus, you play a lot of Souls games. What's your favorite Souls game? Definitely Bloodborne. Bloodborne's my #1 for sure. I enjoyed Elden Ring a lot. I thought that was really fun and a different experience. The one that was on the list that I haven't played in full before is Sekiro, because I have rage quit that game 3 times. I've tried to play that game, but I struggle so hard. And I thought that could be an interesting thing to try to do on the channel, because I've never ran into a game that I've struggled with playing so much as Sekiro, because the combat style of that game is just so difficult for me. And so it's just a very hard game, and I think it'd be interesting to go through and try to overcome that if I can. I mean, it's possible I'd have to back down. I don't know, but you know. Chief Richie, I was suspicious on what you ate for dinner when you had that blank, but it looks like you had barbecue ribs. That sounds really good. As long as you didn't have rib tips, because that's what I said wasn't good when I went to that holiday party. He said stupid ass haircut in that dumb trophy? What are you talking about? Oh, on Alphen's haircut in that trophy? Where it doesn't look like, it's not too bad, but it's definitely not his hair that we gave him. Oh man. Where could that boy have gone? What's wrong? Are you searching for someone? Alphen! Yes, I'm searching for my son. He went out to get some fruit, but he hasn't come back.
So you came way up here to search from a higher vantage point? It shouldn't take that long to pop over to the shop for some fruit, right?
I didn't give him any money, so I think he must have gone outside of town to pick it up by himself.
Is there anywhere nearby where fruit grows? It doesn't seem like there would be.
Truth be told, I fell ill a few days back, and my son said he'd get some fruit to help me recover. Sounds like a good boy, a kind boy. It sounds like a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's my little snookykins? He always has been, but he's been so active ever since we were freed from slavery. He says he wants to do anything he can to help others, and I'd love to support him, but he worries me so. I see. Now he's freed, he has things he wants to do.
Alphen, we should find him quickly. If he runs into Zoogles, he'll be in danger.
Right.
I agree. The road to Mosgol is closed. So let's start the search in Iglia Wastes. My son's name is Delio. What's the dealio? Please find him for me. Okay, here we go. We got the explanation. Character subquests. Character subquests focus on the stories of individual party members. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Subquests for each party members are marked by icons with their faces, so make sure to take advantage of them when you find one. Completing both of a character's subquests will enhance their boost attack. Guys! I was literally talking about this! I think I know what heaven feels like. I was literally talking about that. I said, oh my god, it would be so cool if we had like a stronger boost. I don't know if the animation's gonna be different. But I mean, I'm already ecstatic by this. So unlocking them should be a priority. Holy shit. God, I'm like literally speechless on how much, like how perfect this is. It's so perfect for me. I love it. Oh, I love it. Why is it so wonderful? It's so beautiful. I love it so much.
I hope that kid hasn't gone too far. But speaking of doing what you want, Shionne, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that. I haven't decided on a particular thing I want to do yet, though.
I see. There's no rush, so give it some thought.
My eyes are getting so watery, but I just have so much joy, man. I don't know why it made me so happy, man. It's so cool.
Crap!
I really like it. You said, have you played any other Tales games? I have not. But I love this one so much that it makes you really want to play some other ones. I feel like I'm starting with such a gem that I gotta keep that in mind when I play other ones, but I really want to play other ones because I freaking love this game. And I'm loving this game even more. This DLC is so good. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, he's a broody man. Damn it. How to bring it anyway? How to bring it in? What are you talking about? At this rate, I can't place it there anymore.
Oh, hey!
Hey, what are you muttering about? Is something wrong? Wrong? Well, yeah. The truth is, I want to retrieve some clothes near the Foggin ruins. What the Foggin? What the Foggin? Sounds like a swear.
Really?
Clothes? Yeah, she went to go get clothes out there.
Clothes? Why would there be clothes around there?
They've been thrown away by Renans. They got rid of the Zoogles inside and started living there. Sometimes they throw away clothes they don't need anymore. Probably clothes that were already in the ruins.
Yes, now that you mention it, there were some clothes in there. But aren't they damaged?
Well, I am a tailor after all. Clothes with stains or holes are still perfectly wearable with a little washing and mending.
I guess...
There still aren't enough supplies in Caliglia. People wear any clothes they can get their hands on.
Yeah, and Renan clothes are really nice quality, as you can imagine. Even used clothes can be stylish with the right touch. But apparently, Renans would never dream of wearing anything used. They just throw stuff away willy-nilly. So I've been going there and collecting, to collect clothes periodically when there aren't any Renan's guards around.
With that wasteful attitude of theirs, what do they expect to do if they run out of things to wear? They can't let go of their sense of entitlement from living at the top of the system based on the enslavement of others.
Well, whatever the reason, their trash is my treasure, that's for sure. There's just one problem. There's been a lot of Zoogles gathering around the Foggin ruins lately. I was like, what the Foggin?
So that's what you wanted help with. Hard to collect clothes with Zoogles coming after you, am I right?
Well, in that case, why don't we help out with the Zoogles? Clothing is a necessity in adding color to people's lives.
That's true. Agree to help. All right then, we'll get rid of those Zoogles for you, and for everyone else in Caliglia too.
Really? That would be most appreciated. I couldn't ask for more.
Sure. Just leave it to us.
Oh,
and one more thing. Earlier you said something about how you can't place it there.
Huh?
What were you talking about? Is there something bothering you?
No, that was nothing. Just deal with these Zoogles, please. I'll get the clothes back on my own.
Right. We're on it.
Oh, it's a reconstruction mission. Oh, this is our first reconstruction.
Oh, sure, I'll get that on priority. Have you played any Tales games, HP Tang?
That
I know you're
phrasing
asking
has
about
got
them.
me especially curious.
What exactly can't be placed, and where? Could it have something to do with collecting clothing?
I don't know,
Could
but
be
something
placed.
seems off. Zoogles have been gathering recently, huh?
Oh, there's another quest down here. I guess we can accept it.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Oh, it's
Cole, I think was his name. There are so many types of quests. Are you getting overwhelmed right now? Cause like, you know, we have EX quests that we haven't even gotten yet. We have reconstruction quests, and then we have like character quests. Wherever, I guess this is the character quest. Yeah, we got a lot of quest types. But I mean, compared to Horizon, right? You have the bandit camps, you have the hunting lodges, you have errands, you have side quests, you have main quests. I swear there was one more. Well, whatever. There's a lot on that one too. I'm not playing, so I'm fine. All right, good.
Come on in. Oh, it's you, Alphen.
Hey.
You're looking well, Cole. Like Cole's department store. Helping out the shop today?
Yeah, you know it. And I'm gonna start my own franchise around the world. I'm gonna call it Cole's Department Store. And it's gonna be great. We're gonna sell all our products at a marked up price. And then we'll put things on sale to make them actual normal prices. But people will think they're good deals because we put them on sale. Look, Gladys donuts aren't so popular. We've been swamped. You guys here want to buy some too?
Absolutely. Not a moment's hesitation. Still, it looks like Gladys donuts have become a local delicacy.
Oh, we're thriving. Thanks to the recipe you gave us, Bordino drops by from time to time too. Something about making sure we follow the recipe to the letter.
That's the first-rate gastronomist for you. He wants to see for himself that his flavor's being reproduced.
But then, just like that, he'll run off somewhere. The gastronomy, get close to me, he says. Still, he's the reason more people can fry donuts these days.
Nice.
How wonderful. That means the tasty donut's always a stone throws away now. I've actually got a bit of a problem, though. We actually have a caravan going to sell Gladys donuts outside of Caliglia. We also got them to start harvesting meat all over Caliglia.
That sounds like less of a problem and more of a good thing to me.
It would be if not for a caravan being attacked by Zoogles and Igloo Waste. The caravan happened to toss some donuts which caught these Zoogles' attention and got them chowing down. That gave the caravan a chance to slip away.
You know, I'm not an expert at the map or anything, but I'm pretty sure Igloo Waste is the opposite direction of the other kingdoms. That's not how we got to other kingdoms. Just saying. All right. Too bad for the lost product, but at least they made it back in one piece.
Since then, the caravan's got into the habit of tossing donuts if a Zoogle attacks look imminent. And now the Zoogles have taken a liking to them and attacked the caravan specifically to get the donuts. It's bad for the caravan and bad for business. They've snatched over 100 by this point.
That can't be.
How awful. That's 3 days full of
worth of snacks. Wait. 100 Shionne, 100 donuts is only 3 days of snacks? You're eating 33.33333 donuts a day? Shionne. What? What? Only 3 days?
Alphen, this is a serious problem. We have to do something now.
Let's take care of it. Yeah, let's take care of those Zoogles.
Thanks, Alphen. But be careful. The Zoogles are dangerous.
A donut-fueled town. Another reconstruction one. Nice. Yes. I'm curious how this changes the town. She's a hungry girl. Leave her alone.
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's up with Shionne?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shionne.
I love this game. I love the characters, man. It's so good. I love this, the stuff and them like teasing each other. It's so good. So good. You said I played Tales of Xillia on PS3 for a little bit, never beat it. I saw Tales of Arise on the Game Pass.
We go.
I'm considering trying it. Oh my god, you have to try it. It's so good. It's especially if you like JRPGs. It's really freaking good. I think the characters are very well done in this game, and they have very distinct personalities. And seeing them clash together, and also arc the characters, like pretty much all arc. Some obviously will arc stronger and harder than others, but I mean, all characters have some level of an arc to them, and definitely character growth for sure. And it's just really well done. I think the story is very good. The story is very intriguing. The whole world is very intriguing to me. I don't know, Ryu, you're completely new in this experience as well. What are your kind of thoughts on the game thus far, if you don't mind sharing? As you've been here through the whole experience with me.
Dirty.
Sorry, that game audio is very loud. My bad. Oh yeah! Don't touch me. Oh no! Oh, okay. Okay, that was close. That's something. Oh, here's the boy, the child.
Are you Delio by any chance? Your father's looking for you.
You know what's also really interesting that I've noticed about this DLC is most of these interactions between characters, not all of them, but a lot of them are actually voice acted.
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too!
Shionne, because she's beautiful, right?
You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Ganymede Castle.
Oh yeah, you can touch. You guys can touch now.
Yep. You saved my life that day. I made it out safely thanks to you.
Glad you're safe. My name is Alphen, and this is Shionne.
I'm Delio. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all the memories, man.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired, and I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Ganymede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped.
Yeah.
When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I
Aw.
decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad. But I don't have any weapons. So I thought about what else I could do.
Delio.
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shionne.
Aw. Yeah.
Oh, really? I haven't found any yet and was starting to worry about what I'd do.
Oh, this is really sweet, though. I'm actually curious how they pull this quest through. Because just as a reminder, for those of you who don't remember this kid at the castle, so basically, Shionne helped save this kid and showed, you know, this was the time when she was like, I don't care about anybody but myself, but actually she really does care about other people. And so she went out of her way basically to save this boy. And he wanted to thank her by giving her this key, you know, for the elevator that helped us go beat Belsif. And so he gave her the key and was gonna touch her, was trying to, but she like backed away and like, don't touch me, like really loudly, and it kind of scared the kid a little bit. And Alphen then apologized for Shionne and took the key for her and all that kind of stuff. But I'm really curious how this goes, because I'm wondering if they will have an interaction where they actually are able to touch now, and like maybe she'll hug him or something. I don't know. I think it could be interesting. I'm curious how they do this.
Yes, leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shionne.
No problem.
I'm sorry I answered without consulting you first.
No, it's fine. I felt the same way after all.
I just want to show support for that child.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh God, there's so the whole wholesomeness of that conversation there. I love it. Okay. You said it's that time of night where I get serenaded by cats who want me to give them attention. Oh, Gizmo. It's not a proper stream without
There it is.
Gizmo.
That's our target.
What is? These Zoogles? We'll fight them after I turn down the volume. Okay. I love Gizmo. Gizmo and Rascal. I'm not used to talking about Rascal. It's Rascal, right? Eagle Rise. Nice.
You picked the wrong fight.
Boink. He said, I've liked it. It's been a fun and emotional ride to experience. I'm so glad. That's wonderful. I'm very thankful that you've gone through this experience with me. It's been wonderful having you here, and really cool seeing like your reactions through the heavy parts, emotional parts, impactful parts. It's really awesome. I appreciate it a lot. It really means a lot. I'm really glad I was able to take you through this experience. So wonderful.
Say no more.
The Final Fantasy game pool you have is for after Final Fantasy 16, right? Yes. Yeah. So basically we'll see what like the top game is there. If it's overwhelmingly one, that's just gonna be the one we pick. If there's some that are a little bit closer, once we get Final Fantasy 16 rolling, that might draw in some more people who weren't able to participate in the poll. So then I would be inclined to throw a quick hitter poll of the top 4 games or so in the community tab, and then people can vote of those 4 games that were the top in this poll that I did now on which one they want to see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how many people get pulled in from 16, and if it makes sense to redo that. Also to see the results of this poll. Like I said, Final Fantasy 13's winning quite a bit right now. So at the current rate, that one is looking like the promised one, but we'll see how things keep going. moving forward. We will see, because that's what I did with the Final Fantasy 16, for example. 16 was not the top #1 game. It was up there, but it was 12, 13, 16, and 4? I can't, or maybe I only did 3.
We were told to dispatch.
I don't remember now. Whatever, either way, 16 won. Oh god, that was close. Whoop-ow! I'm having such a good time with this DLC, guys. This is like, I don't know. I haven't felt this way since like Rebirth. I don't know, it's so nice. I'm like in heaven right now, man. It's like, it feels like so surreal.
Consider
It's so good.
It's time to end this battle.
It's so good. Nice, good job, guys. Oh, Greenwell's dead. Ooh. I did not see that.
You guys want to rest here?
We do need to heal, so I'm not like... we'll just do that. Sure, why not? Okay. Do we do anything? Oh, no, because... Yeah, you said that you're going to grab the clothes. We just need to clear out the Zoogles. Alright, so what else do we got here? Any other... Okay, so we have some ejected over here as well. We'll have to kill these Zoogles. Over here as well. That's what's nice about the quest that we just accepted, by the way, is all those quests were given for this region. It does seem like this map is a slightly reduced size from the main game. So it allows for it to be a little bit less overwhelming as well with these side quests, and it can be curated for specific areas, which is nice. I like it. Yeah, it's the dodge. That is such a good move, Renwell, by the way.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Oh. I didn't mean to use that move. Oopsies.
And that takes care of the Zoogles. Wait, what's this? There's more than just clothing here. The leftovers of some kind of meal. What's it doing in a place like this? For now, let's report back to Ulzebek.
He found food with the clothing. Very interesting and peculiar. If we could just teleport there, I'll just do that. So this guy wanted us to defeat Zoogles in the waste. I mean, didn't we? Oh, we have to go over here. I see. Okay. How do we get over there exactly? This way? I almost missed that one. Good thing I checked before we did that.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Yeah, we're gonna kill them. Let's finish them.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Oh, I'll turn the volume back. I turned it up because I thought we were going to go talk to people. If you guys are enjoying stream, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you guys have not already for more content, especially if you guys are looking forward to uploads coming back again, because they will be shortly. The beginning of the year here is always very busy for me. The end of the year / beginning of the year is pretty busy for me, which is why the uploads have been on a little hiatus here. The beginning of the year. I wish I had the best of out by now, but God, I just get pulled away by so many things. I've had so many things going on at the beginning of this year that just hasn't worked out, but it's all right. I think the person really upset about it's me. I mean, to be fair though, it is postponing Final Fantasy though, so that's the unfortunate thing for you guys more so, I would say.
No, I mean, you're even better than
We're almost there.
I've never seen Shionne actually
Like a
look
butterfly and
good.
sting like a bee. Or so they say.
People say that?
Do you prefer streaming or uploading?
You know, I feel like my astral arts have really improved recently.
That's a good question, actually. It's a tough one for me. It's
All right. That
it's
should do it for
it's
the
a
Zoogles.
difficult thing
Let's let Cole know we're done.
to answer. Yeah, we'll go talk to him. It's difficult to answer only because there's different aspects I like about both. Because live streaming, it's really nice being able to like talk with you guys and, you know, be able to chat with you guys. It's also a shit ton easier to commentate because I'm able to like bounce things off of you guys to ask you guys questions or vice versa, where you guys are asking me questions, and it helps a lot to, you know, keep conversation going, which is freaking awesome. And we have a lot of laughs. It allows us to have like community jokes and memes and things like that, which is super fun for me, and I would assume for you guys as well.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
Sure he's not just
Little
trying to
hootie.
hide from us?
I think uploads tailor well to me being able to streamline the content for you guys better. I think I have power of editing, which can make me add to my content in post, not just in the moment of recording the footage. I think that typically speaking, uploaded content I'm more proud of. That's the stuff that takes more time and effort to do. You know, editing is evidence of that. So I really like it from that aspect as well. When I was getting into YouTube originally, that was my focus. It was I really want to do uploads and do something that people will care about and will find enjoyment for people. I mean, something that I've said this on the channel as well before. It's in my about section on my channel as well. Is, you know, I wanted it to be a place for people to be able to escape, and streams work for that too. I think that the upload was just my original priority. I wasn't even thinking about live streaming when I started my channel. It was really just uploads. So that one's like a really special place in my heart. That's also where my content started with the remake of Final Fantasy VII. So it just, I don't know, it just means a lot to me to have those uploads. And it also seems like a lot of people on YouTube tend to gravitate more towards that content anyways. So it seems like from like a community standpoint, that's also very desirable. And yeah, so I don't know. I think there's just different things. I like doing both. But I have been pretty upset that I haven't been doing much uploaded content. And I think the fact that I've been so hard on myself these last, like, it's like 6 months or so, I think is evident to how much uploads really mean to me. And, you know, not doing it just really sucked. It just doesn't feel good. So I think that's a telltale sign of how much that really means to me. But I also feel like if I wasn't streaming, I have the same effect, because like over Christmas when I wasn't doing live streams, it didn't feel good either. So it's like, I don't know. I kind of need all of them, and I just like them for different things. But I think when I was, before I got into YouTube and I was thinking about YouTube, it was definitely uploads were on my mind, not live streaming. So I think just because of that, there's like a special place in my heart for that. And I think I have a lot of desire to do a lot of uploaded content that I unfortunately cannot always find the time for. So, I mean, maybe if I had to pick one over the other, I might say uploads just slightly ahead of the other of streaming. But again, I think I need both. That long-winded ramble that I had that was probably incoherent.
Hey, welcome back, Alphen.
I heard everything from Cole. From the looks of you, I'd say the hunt went well. Yeah, it should be safe for a while.
Thanks, Alphen. Now I can deliver Gladys donuts to more people. I hope one day I can get those to Mosgul too.
Hey Doc, is Mosgul doing okay these days? Yeah, same as always. The Renans from Galaglia and some of the ones from Ledigus have taken up residence. The Renans have a deep-seated prejudice towards the Danans and don't seem to want to talk to us.
Mosgul's not too far, so I can deliver them myself.
Still, I bet you want the Renans in Mosgul to eat your donuts too, Cole.
Yeah, I want them to know that that Diana has such delicious food. No need to worry. The reputation of donuts as delicious as these will make its way to Moscow one day. You'll see. Really? If you're the one saying so, then it's gotta be true. Okay, I'm definitely gonna deliver some of Gladys donuts to the Renans of Moscow someday. Right.
We know you could do it, Cole. Goodness gracious. I suppose I can't go resting on laurels either, then. I don't know what that must be some saying that I'm not familiar with. Laurels. Not familiar.
I hope Cole's dream comes true.
I do too. By the way...
Cole's dream. Uh-oh, she's eating donuts.
I don't think we'll have enough donuts for tomorrow.
Oh, dude, I freaking love Shionne. She's so cool. So we'll be here regardless of. I wait the in bated breath for your release. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope I make it worthwhile. A worthwhile wait.
The Crimson Crows are so cool. I want to join myself someday.
Nice. I'm sure you'll make it in. When you do, I'll be right there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Sell donuts?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
Ryu's gonna adopt you. You gotta be careful.
Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Shionne.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicin to study?
Ooh.
It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here. Like when Alphen broke down that wall.
That is laudable.
Do you think that's the same voice actor as Nazuno?
You should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew. Traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa, that sounds amazing. Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers.
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Look at them all being so supportive.
Don't you think it's a bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
I like it. Aw, it's so sweet. That was a really sweet scene. Dude, I love this game, dude. It's so freaking sweet, man. Like, all these little scenes and things, and more characters for Ryu to adopt. You said, I think I like Kisara more than Chifrishi. You say that like freaking 30 minutes ago. You didn't just say Kisara's a B- and Shionne's an F / that out D. Tell us something we don't know. Unless if you're just gaslighting me with the Shionne stuff, you actually don't mind her. I can't, maybe you're just like doing it because I like her.
We took care of the Zoogles around Foggen Ruins.
You did. Thank you for your help. Now I can safely gather more running clothes.
So, mind if I ask something?
What is it?
I've been thinking about what you meant by not being able to place it there anymore. Were you talking about leaving food in front of the ruins by any chance?
What? How did you?
There were scraps left by Zoogles in front of the ruins. It wasn't like feed or anything. It was obviously human food.
Plus, there's got to be some reason Zoogles kept gathering there, right? Makes sense. That's uncharacteristically clever of you, Law.
Hey!
Hey! It's not uncharacteristic! You're right, though. I was leaving food there for the Wrens who live in the lower areas. Lower areas? What do you mean? Some of the Renans in Vicent went to check on the people living in the ruins a while ago. According to them, the Renans live in the ruins have a social hierarchy that determines where people can live. Oh wow, typical Renan. The higher-ranking Renans live in the upper areas with less damage, while the lower classes live in the more ragged section below. Those with power control those without power. Even after a Danon liberation, the Wrens have recreated the same system amongst themselves. Yep, I don't know about it. I didn't know about it, so I was surprised, and it's really got stuck in my mind. So I started leaving food there sometimes, in return for the clothes, I guess. I see what you're getting at now. Pretty strange, isn't it? Feeling sorry for the people who caused us so much suffering. No, it's not. It's not strange at all. I think we need more people like you and Caligula in the future. People who extend a hand to someone in trouble, no matter whether they're Renan or Danon. Even though I said those names backward. Oh god, sorry. I'm just getting really excited. I burp when I'm excited. That's pretty interesting that you do that. I sure hope people will do that. Thank you.
Law.
Really helped out a lot this time, Law. Unlike every other time. This time? Don't you mean as always? No, I don't. Sorry.
The walls have been torn down and the worlds have become one.
Oh,
but people still divide themselves.
Some do, but not everyone. Take that tailor, for instance.
You're right. As long as there are those who try to join hands together, we
Join
can move
hands?
forward.
Kumbaya.
Even if only one step at a time.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
Whatever that song is. So, Chief Richie, with all bits aside, what do you genuinely think of Shionne? Like, without any jokies, what do you actually think? You said, have you tried Strangers of Paradise? I have not, and I would want. From what I understand, is it ties into the first ever Final Fantasy game. So part of me is like, I should play the first Final Fantasy game and then Strangers of Paradise. But I really want to play Strangers of Paradise because the game devs who made Neo and Neo 2, which are games that I freaking love, I platinumed both of those games. They helped make that game. And so there's elements of that gameplay style in that game. So and it's Final Fantasy. So I'm like, this sounds like heaven for me personally. So I'm really excited to play that game because I have a lot of connection on multiple avenues to that game. So I think that'll be a really cool game for me to play. And I'm really looking forward to it. I know some people, from what I read online about people's opinions on the game, I think some people thought like the story or maybe the characters were a little lackluster. I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly what I read now on that, but I think I'm just gonna enjoy the experience either way, just because I think that's just a really, really cool concept and all that stuff. So that'll be really awesome. I'm looking forward to that. This clicking's driving me nuts. Sorry. I'll talk to this guy. There you go.
We got some fruit for you. Here, take it.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Is it okay to touch you?
This is what I said.
Yes, I'm all right now. Listen, I'm sorry about what I said back at Glanamede Castle.
It's okay. I was a little surprised, but Alphen told me it wasn't my fault, so I didn't let it bother me. Thanks for the fruit. It looks so delicious. I'll share some with my dad right away.
Cool.
How wonderful. You've both been such a big help.
Our actions had greater benefits than we realized.
Oh.
I'm really glad we were able to free those people from slavery.
Me too.
Shionne, what's the matter?
That child is just like I was when I was freed from my thorns.
What do you mean?
Once I no longer had to deal with them, I thought of so many things I wanted to do. Am I selfish?
No, not at all. I think it's a good thing.
I agree.
I'm not so sure. But after meeting that boy, I think I want to do more of the things I thought of.
Is that right? Well, I'll be here to support you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
That means a lot. Thanks, Alphen.
Oh, God, you're so freaking sweet. Look at these two. Aww. You said, I find her character arc a bit dull and underwhelming. I don't find her personality that different from Lightning's in Final Fantasy 13.
Have you thought about what
She's
you
not
want to do
pink hair.
first?
A little. I think that coming up with outfits sounds
Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
more fun than just reviewing clothing.
Oh, yeah? I think that's great.
Thanks. And a new look for you is at the top of my list, Alphen.
Just don't pick anything too wild, okay?
Oh, she wants to get into fashion stuff. That's cool. That's cool to have, like, ambitions and all that kind of stuff. Good for her. I made sure to walk away from the hammering noises right away, Rio, for you. You said, I think I'm just over that type of person now. Okay. Which is the Sunder. Is that Sundeer? Sundeer personality type, I believe, is what people said that personality type is. Understandable. So it's just a little bit over. I think you said overdone. That was what I was gonna say. No, you didn't say overdone. Yeah, overdone is the word I would use. So there's that. Design-wise, she's all right. All right, we'll take it. I'll take it. You said I find Dopamine and Kisara is the most likable ones. Wait, what do you mean by like their personalities, or like their characters? Like, what about them? Just out of curiosity. I really love this game, so I love hearing what you guys have to say about it. So that's why I'm asking for the info. I love this game.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
You said Sundeer? Is not how you pronounce it? I swear, like, I thought maybe it was... I think it was like Toothless who told me how to pronounce it as Sundeer. Somebody said it was Sundeer, I thought. No? How do you pronounce it? I thought this T was silent. And it's just Sundeer. Okay, whatever. What do I do now? Should I give up?
Oh, hey!
What are you muttering about? Something going on? No, nothing. Nothing at all. It's just family stuff. What's a random stranger got to do with it? Come on. You only have to share it with you only have to share what you're comfortable sharing. It might even make you feel better. I have an older brother. He was born in bad health, and he's sick now, too. He's never been outside this village even once. Poor guy. I just want to make his dreams of seeing what life is like outside the village come true. So I was thinking of riding around Runnier Forest with him on a horse, but I'm guessing your plan didn't pan out. I'm guessing he doesn't have a horse. Right. Our horse is skittish. Okay, he does have a horse. So as soon as it senses Zoogles, it refuses to move an inch. And now that the world's finally at peace, I just want my brother to be able to see it with his own eyes.
Well?
Then how about we go with you and keep the Zoogles away from your horse? What? No, you don't have to go out your way like that for someone you just met. We might have just met, but that's no reason to not help. We'd like to do whatever we can. What do you say, Law? You're right. Help the brothers. Yeah, let's. We can't just ignore someone in trouble, that's for sure. Thank you so much. I'll go let my brother know right away. Once you talk to him, bring your brother to the forest. You can meet up there. Got it. Whoa, my screen went black. Okay, we're good. We're back. Zundere. Oh my, that is...
Must be nice having a family that worries about you like that.
I guess it's a brotherly bond. I hope he's able to enjoy the forest scenery.
I swear to you, Ryu, that
What
was not...
is it, Hootle? You want me to pet you? Ow!
Woo! Bullseye! Hootle coming through with the perfect distraction.
Real honorable, throwing snowballs at people's heads from behind. Take this!
Ha! You'll never hit me. Oh, Shionne! I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, God.
No need to apologize, either of you. After all, soon, that won't even be an option.
Oh, put the gun down!
Oh, dude, I love these characters, man. I love this game so much, guys. It's so good. It's so fun. Oh, man, guys. Guys. I'm so spoiled. I'm so spoiled with this game. Zun with a Z like zoo. Zun... like Zundere? Zundere? Wait, why am I here again? I gotta leave this place. Whoopies. Whoopies. Okay, let's go the other way this time. The proper way. Yes, the proper way. Horse. Okay. Not the right horse though, because we gotta go outside of town.
Camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Mm-hmm. Just no. Okay, whatever. I'll give up. I give up.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
I'll never get it
Things
right.
should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Hello. Hello, brothers. Oh. Wow. So this is what the world is like outside the village. A breeze in the air. A smell of vegetation stronger than anything in the village. I get it now.
Hey there!
So that's your brother. I'm glad he seems to be enjoying himself. They're the people I told you about. They're gonna protect us from seagulls along the way. He told me about you. Sorry to put you through all of this just for me.
Right.
It's no big deal for us. You just enjoy the sights and sounds. All right. We'll go on ahead and clear out any seagulls in the way. You can follow behind us. No, you don't have to share a video. I'll just freaking look it up right now. It's a Sundeer pronunciation.
Huh.
All right, let's see.
We are looking at how to pronounce this Japanese term, as well as how to say more interesting vocabulary from manga and anime series.
Alright, hold up. Gotta beat that.
How do you say it? In Japanese, it is said as tsundere, tsundere. This is a term for a character development process. In English, it is usually pronounced as tsundere, tsundere from Japanese, tsundere. And now you know. Did you get this? Was this any helpful? Let me know.
It was very helpful. Tsundere. Wait, so that's not like zoo at all. Zoo? Tsundere? That's not the same, Ryu? You led me astray. That dude's voice, I know. I've actually listened to that dude before. Because you guys know I suck with words and pronouncing things and just everything. So I've actually listened to that guy's videos before. His voice is something unique, but there's something like almost, I don't know, endearing about it. I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's just like, it's kind of wholesome. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just something about it. All right. Sorry, game audio. All right, there you go.
How?
It's okay. Whatever. You know, I'm just not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try Ryu. I'll just Sunday. Tsundere. Tsundere. I don't know, dude. Whatever. Can I at least get something for effort?
Hi, Hoodle.
Is that something I can get? Turned up my wrong audio when I was trying to listen to that video.
Oopsie poopsie. Oh no, oopsie poopsie.
So I got a question for you too, HP Tang. Which if any, I suppose, which Final Fantasy series have you seen of mine on the channel? Out of curiosity.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy
But you also
lifting.
asked, you're going to be the new voice actor in Final Fantasy 7 Part 3. Holy shit, dude. I have to get out there first in order for that to even be a thing, but if I was, which they probably are doing the voice acting already, so there'd be no shot, but like just hypothetically in a world where I was voice acting and I was voice acting in Part 3, I could literally die the next day and I would be so happy. I would have been so fulfilled. Dreams would have come true. Because like, I would just think I think it would be just cool to just voice act something. I think that would be super cool. But doing it for a game like that, holy shit. That'd be insane.
Say no more.
I can love that. I'd die a happy man.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Those two, man. Oh, you're saying it right now. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. The horse. Oh, wait. Oh, God, I gotta do a horse. Is that... No. Wait, hold up. I gotta do this right now. Duplicate this. We're gonna call this. I've been meaning to do this for a while, and I have been lazy. I just haven't done it, so we're gonna do this right now. Okay, tell me. I need Ryu. You grew up with horses. You have horses. Is this what a horse's eye looks like? Like a goat eye? That is not what a horse's eye looks like, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? That's not what a horse... Okay. I just want to make sure, because I'm like, I'm pretty damn sure that that's a goat eye. Oh, like, holy shit. That looks freaking crazy, man. Oh, I didn't mean to go back to this other one. I was just moving it. Their eyes are almost entirely black. Okay. Just want to make sure. Maybe this is, you know, like the rabbit pigs in this game that are the rat pigs? Maybe it's a goat horse. Because those teeth are wild too. I know horses have some like horse teeth, but... Interesting. You can voice Tifa. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean, Ryu? Holy shit, they are? Wait, their eyes are like that? Wait, really? That's how horses' eyes are? Holy shit. I always just thought of those as goat eyes. You looked it up? Wow. That's crazy. Well, looks like we learned something new today, everybody. Okay, I thought they were like... I thought the game did something like... Did they just like have a goat somewhere and they just reused eyes? Or they just made eyes that just weren't right for the horse? But wow. Okay. You said I hate that. I kind of hate it too. I'm not gonna lie. I had those eyes reserved for goats, not horses. So that's kind of wild. You said on your channel, I've watched a few Rebirth. I was watching your 10 stream yesterday. Only 2 Final Fantasies from your channel. Hey, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, those are like my favorite ones right there. I like the remake one too, but that was my first series, so it's very rough around the edges, and it shows, especially if you watch Rebirth and then you watch the remake. I mean, the confidence was just completely different. Okay, my horse noise. That's the best horse.
My horse is demonic. It shouldn't sound like that.
I can sense that there are Zoogles nearby, and it's scared.
Huh?
Wow. Can you calm it down?
Got it. All right. Come on now. We'll keep you safe. There's no need to worry.
That's the sound of a horse, right? Is that a whine? There you go. Looks like it's fine now. You're liked well enough by animals, at least.
Hey.
What do you mean, at least? Wow, they're really bullying Law here with these quests.
You guys are funny.
I'm actually proud of how well I do those coughs. At least to me. I don't know how it comes out to you guys, but your neighbor's gonna call the cops with your horse voice.
Right, here goes.
Yeah, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised my neighbors don't complain about me more. He said Square can get rid of all the voice actors and just hire you to do all the voices in part 3. Oh yeah. Well, thank you very much. They should not though. Especially the girl voices. As people know, I have limited range for girl voices. But that's very sweet of you to say that. I appreciate that a lot. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about that. Oh yeah, like with Final Fantasy 9 and 8, I was able to really like voice the characters there, which was really fun. So I really enjoyed both of those two playthroughs because of the fact I was able to do that. And it seemed like a lot of people liked it as well, so that was super cool. Those were eye-opening series to me to show how much I really show myself how much I really enjoy doing voices. Because I was when I started YouTube, I was a little bit unsure on how I would like, you know, games that didn't voice characters and me having to voice the characters. I wasn't sure how that would go and if I would be able to, you know, do well with that. But it seems like people like it, so I think I'm doing well.
Excuse me, everyone. Thank you so much for today. No need to be so polite. All we did was offer to help, a little help. Please, let me speak. I've been in my village my whole life, sick and in pain, under the Renan's oppressive rule. Venturing out like this made me realize the world I knew was actually really small. The world is full of inspiring things, and there are kind people like you out there, too. That's so wonderful. Brother, my dream finally came true. And I have a family who cares about me so much. I couldn't ask for more. Until recently, you couldn't trust people in this realm. Sometimes I even doubted my own brother. But now I'm glad I trusted him and that we lived together. I feel that from the bottom of my heart.
Aw, that's a very sweet quest. He said reading text is eh. Yeah, I definitely can't read. Reading text is hard. You said, and Ryu, you said nay, I say to it. A horrible noise for my horse. That is actually quite funny. I see what you did there.
Little help.
Ryu, or not Ryu, Richie, you like what you came back to. You liked it. To be honest. You liked the noises I was making.
Consider yourself.
You're gonna use that in your own bedroom talk. Like, oh, that's a good noise to make. Let's jot that one down. I think so. What are we getting? We're going fishing, going swimming in some water, going fishing. Oh, there's a ball. I feel like most of the times they're like, oh, they're too strong for us. So I think it's better if we hold off on those guys for right now. Ooh, no, go away. Oh, go away. I'm Richie now. Okay, I'll be Ryu then. No. You know, if I didn't say anything, you wouldn't even. I could have just like played it off like I meant to ask Ryu something. I'd be like, oh, Ryu. What is your opinion on Dohalim? And you could have just talked about Dohalim. I could have played it off, but I decided to own up to it, and now look what happened.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Woo! I got some salmon. I love salmon.
I feel like I'm about to freeze.
Oh, don't freeze. You're fine. There's another superpowered Zoogle? Oh my goodness gravy. Where's my map? I think we just want to go over here. We could teleport here. Perfect. There we go. Boo, 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 boo. I can't go back to play Final Fantasy games before 10. It's just too hard for me.
To get here faster.
Reading text. Yeah, well, you know what? That's why playthroughs on YouTube exist, where you can have the person read them to you. Then you don't have to actually read the text. And if you watch certain series, it's always nice when you watch a series of people who will voice characters and not just like read the text. Like, what's it good? Shionne said to Alphen that she really likes the way that he caresses her cheek. Alphen then said to Shionne, and then like Alphen's voice, Shionne, you really mean a lot to me. Then Shionne says, Alphen, you mean a lot to me too. It really means a lot to hear you say that after everything we've been through. That's super cool. But like when people actually do like voices and they attempt to do a girl voice and try to beat Shionne.
Alphen, that really means a lot to me. Everything that we've been through has meant so much. And the journey that we've been through, I wouldn't trade it for anything.
I feel the same way, Shionne. I wouldn't give it away for the world. And I just want to be with you.
Or whatever. No, you guys are toothless. You need there's some things you should forget, and that's one of them.
I took my brother home for the rest of the day. Thank you so much for all your help.
Thank you all so much for all your help. I think it said or something like that. Whatever.
I hope we didn't exhaust him. Is he feeling all okay? Yes, he seems to be fine. On our way home, he was excitedly talking about the outside world. Is that so? Glad we could help. My brother was more happy at the fact that people we just met were so generous to us. Everyone used to be so closed off and afraid of each other, but it turns out there were kind people in the world all along. Do you think if I just keep talking, that Law will continually scratch his head till the end of time?
Law's like me. I scratch the back of my head all the time, too.
That's great to hear. It feels kind of awkward to be flattered like that, though, and be scratching my head this long. It's just really itchy.
The world that my brother has seen in the village his entire life was a suffocating and hideous world where Danons hated each other. But I think my brother was finally able to realize that those days are over. I also feel relieved for being able to help my brother. Thanks to all of you, my brother's dream and my own wish has come true. It came true. It wasn't just us. It was because you guys looked out for each other.
Thanks for saying so. I hope we can see each other again. I should go now. It must be nice to have a family that cares for each other like that. I mean, we kind of care for each other like that. Yeah. I wonder what it'd be like if I had a brother. Alphen's kind of your brother, though. Maybe someone like you. He's got a point. I almost feel like I'm your big brother now. Nah, that doesn't feel right. You're different than a brother. Yeah, you're like a brother to me in some ways. But you're also a friend. I guess it can't be summed up in one word. Hey, whatever floats your boat, eh? The point is that we'll always be there for each other.
Right!
Yeah, I got your back, Law. The ties that bind us.
What kind of brother do you think you would have been if you had siblings?
Oh, hard to say. If I'd had a younger brother or sister, I'd probably have spoiled them.
Hey, I'm like a younger brother to you, right? So how about doubling my meat for dinner tonight?
No, that's just selfish.
Man, why do you gotta be so serious all the time?
Relax. I'll cook you up something nice next time I get a chance. But nothing too spicy, of course.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's really fun. Oh, you said some... Yeah, I did... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, why are we being each other? No, Chief missed it, and then you had to tell him? Zombo can be so rude sometimes. Guys... I try very hard to remember even the things that you guys like. I ask you guys about it. And I care about your guys' opinion enough to make a poll so we can have a democracy instead of just forcing games upon you guys and taking suggestions. Asking you guys about your day. I mean... Oh no, I'm stuck thinking of the Mufasa song that's been stuck in my head. Oh, Mufasa song? What is the Mufasa song? Ah, Savannah, Baba, or however it goes. Is that the one? Where do we go now? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? God, no, Joe. I've been living a long time ago. Where'd you come? We still have to pick on you. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, I was speaking of like siblings, because that last conversation was just about siblings. So I'm the youngest, right? I never got spoiled by my older siblings though. I don't know that I really got spoiled by my parents, but like I felt like I got the benefits, you know, like my brother, for example, so he's the oldest. And so once he was able to stay up till, I don't know, let's just say 10 o'clock. I was able to stay up till 9 o'clock, even though I was however many years younger than him. So I was just always, I was held to the same rules as my brother, or rather, maybe the other way around, I don't know. So it's kind of interesting in that regard, I guess. I don't know if that's like normal. I mean, he got like some things, like I wasn't able to watch Lord of the Rings for a long time. There was like certain things like that I couldn't do because I was too young to watch Lord of the Rings. It's too bloody and gory. I was never really bad with that kind of content though. But when it came to like traumatizing world events, like I watched the movie 2012 and that movie made me cry as a kid because I was like, the world's ending and it made me sad. But like something like Lord of the Rings wouldn't do it to me.
Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
I don't want to fight this guy, but like I want what's behind him.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah, nothing we can't handle.
Oh, we can. They say we can handle it. I mean, if Alphen says we can handle it, I think we can probably handle it. I'm just gonna go for this because I don't know what else to go for. I don't know. You said we love you dearly for it. Oh, thank you, Rio. I appreciate you guys as well. I mean, you guys show a lot of care for me as well. For sure. Y'all making sure that I eat. Making sure I take care of myself and I don't overdo the videos when times are getting rough. I appreciate you guys looking out for me as well. I'll go for this attack one, actually. Oh, actually, I think I was going for these before. That. I'm going for you. Elemental attack. Boink. Oh, that penetration, though. Go for that one. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. I'm the middle child. I get the best and the worst of both worlds. You're the middle child? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like whenever I hear like the people talking about being the youngest or the oldest, I don't think the stereotypes really apply to my household. I really felt like, and maybe it's, you know, I never really talked to my siblings about this, so maybe they have a different perspective, and maybe that's because I was, you know, spoiled or treated differently or something in some way. But like, I never felt like I was treated differently than my other siblings, really. Like there was a few things like not being able to watch certain things that was an age thing. And like legal things like driving, but like, I don't know. I didn't really feel like I was treated too differently. I really want to ask my brother now what his take is on that. If he felt anything with that. Being the opposite end of the spectrum of the oldest. We're getting through these skill trees. Like to see it, like to see it. Let's do it. Recovery.
I feel like I'm about to freeze.
Oh, you'll be fine. Let's get in a fight. It'll be good.
No choice.
Oh god, there's little babies. There's baby little babus. Lunar Rongo? What the hell? Lunar Rongo? I kind of like it. Oh. Look at me go. I'm just like... You do this?
I'm grateful. Shine, radiant light.
Okay. Oh, I didn't do my... I was hoping to do my super move. Damn. Alright, well.
I owe you one.
Turn down a little bit. That's pretty loud. I don't know why the combat's so loud. Sorry, guys. Hi, Chief. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream, Chief. How are you doing today? The Forgotten Children Shall Rise. Is that the stereotype of being the middle child? Did you get forgotten? Yeah, I wasted that. That wasn't a good call.
Consider yourself finished.
See what I did there? Swap the letters. Oh, I see what you're talking about. With your second hi, everyone. Whoa. Whoa, you guys are like talking in like code now in chat. That's wild! That didn't work because you're raging? Oh!
Thanks, Shionne.
Be careful not to overdo it.
This guy's going bonkers. Oh, I dodged that. Loser. No, you don't. Oh, I'm at 1 HP.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Lunar Rongo. I really like this move, actually. Okay, I gotta be careful because this guy wants to... He wants my nuggies. Whoa!
That was such a strong ability. Shionne, you're so strong. Oh. Stop dodging me. Stop him. Yes. Okay, okay, we got this. And boom. Done. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Dude. Our CP is through the roof, though. We're gonna have like 1,000 CP by the end of this. I can't remember how much we had in the main game. Smack a dooley ding dong that thing.
Wait, we should tend to your arm first.
Sunstar! Hello! How are you doing today? Long time no see! Missed ya! What's hip happening? Living large? Living life to the fullest?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Taking names and giving none? Boing boing? You have a cat snuggling up on your lap and life is a little bit brighter now. Is it Gizmo?
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Renwell.
Is it a little Gizzy?
That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Great, I've been real busy with college and shit, so I'm so sorry I haven't been here. I've missed all of you guys.
We can make new
Aw.
weapons with this.
Well, college is very important, so you definitely gotta pay attention to that. I'm very glad you're back. It did sound like on the Discord when talking with you, there was a lot going on for you. So that's awesome that you
Should we really take this?
have some time to stop by and say hi. Hopefully things are able to calm down a little bit for you. I get that college can be crazy with your schedule. Oh my gosh, college is insane. I worked through my entire college too, which if you want a way to have no time, you can work during college. That's a surefire way to have no time. I was also dating a girl at the time during, well, for part of my college anyways. Not the whole time. That's another way to not have that much time. But I mean, that's time you want spent, you know. Spend time together. I'm going to bed. Good night. Have a good night, HB Tang. Thanks for hanging out. Lovely having you here. Hope to see you again. Sleep well. Sleep well indeed. He said I am still taking names and eating ice. Oh goodness, no, not the ice. Oh, the ice. Dude, do you wait? I gotta ask before I know I need to finish reading your message, but I have to ask before we get there. Do you? I might have asked you this before, and I apologize if I have. Do you actually chew on the ice?
Sleep with a roof over our.
Because my boss chews on the ice, and I just like, I like tense up so bad. Because I just hear it. I'm like, how does your teeth let you do that? First off, the ice is really hard. Second off, it's really cold. It's like, I feel like my teeth would be so sensitive to that. It's like, ugh. Ooh. And you said, I've been going to bed early a lot due to my college and high school schedule and trying to balance it all and remember to actually spend time with people. Yeah. Well, that's something that I've struggled with since starting YouTube. Is I feel like I ended up neglecting certain relationships that I had with people and taking time to spend time with them. And luckily this past year, after like rebirth and stuff, I was able to revitalize some of that stuff, which was very nice, and it felt really good to be able to do that. So yeah, it's definitely important to be able to make sure you can do that too. It's been a lot, yeah.
You actually crunch a munch it? Ew, crunch, ew. Ugh. Nobody else pointed out Toothless, but I just want to point out that it took you 3 tries to get that right. But a lot of words happen there. I don't know if the second one's a word, but I don't know if the first one's a word. Noise. Noise. I say noise. No, I let the ice soak in the water so it's nice and breakable due to melting. I suppose I could see that then. That's true. That would have collects Ryu, Toothless, and I absolutely do not. I give you so much attention. I give you more attention than you deserve. I'm kidding. I give you a lot of attention though. You're so spoiled with my attention.
Came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Lily talk about you when you're not here. He's not kidding. Speak for me. You're kidding.
Don't be a stranger now, Gary. You're best stranger now, Gary.
Are you making any new weapons? Any new weapons? Ooh, we can get a new gun for Shionne. That's something that's pretty neat. New thing for you. New thing for Liam. Doho. Nice, nice. My greatest wish is for the weapons I forge to be put to some good use to make the world a better place.
How well balanced this thing is.
Mm-hmm. I know. I turned off autocorrect because I don't like it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I've been tempted to do the same, but I also just suck on a keyboard now. I used to be really good at typing and being literate with it and not making many mistakes. And now I think I've become more reliant on autocorrect and stuff so that it's caused issues. Okay, there's a quest over here. Let's grab this one real quick. No, I'm adulting. I'm an adult. Look, I'm a super adult. I'm so adult.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking
Incredibly adult.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
You haven't met someone as adult as me.
Oh no. That's bad. Really bad. If only there was someone who could help me.
Or is he like, oh no, this is bad. Really bad. If only there was someone who could help me. I think that's more what this is like.
That guy's been glancing over at us for a while now. Does he want something?
If he did, he would say something, wouldn't he? Don't worry about it. Let's get going.
Oh, whoa! Woe be to me! If only someone could help me. Me, the newest member of the Silver Swords.
All right, then. I guess there's no harm in asking. Yeah, clearly something's wrong.
Jeez, this is totally Alphen's fault. I can't bring myself to leave people in a lurch anymore.
You sure? You may have put on a cold demeanor when we first met, but you've always been kind.
Hey!
That's enough about me. You always, and you, isn't there something you want to talk to us about?
Oh yes, yes there is. Quite a suit of you, I might add. I am usually Menacia 224 to surveil and assist. I'm usually in Menacia 224 to surveil and assist. The Danons and Cyslodia squabble a lot due to past informing, but it happens every day in Mesa 224 too. That's why Silver Swords members like me are deployed there for surveillance.
I see. The problem has something to do with the people in Mesa 224.
Well, I came back to stock up on supplies, but I encountered Zoogle several times on the way here.
We managed to hide and get through it, but we'll have a lot of cargo on our way back. And we're worried. We're worried we may be attacked. English. I lost my place in that sentence. They're running it rampant on the Navira snow plains in particular. It took all I had just to get here. That being said, I just reamed out of... I just reamed? Wait, what are we talking about right now? I'll get reamed out. What does that mean? I'll get reamed out? That sounds extremely dirty. If I don't deliver these supplies soon, this is bad, real bad? Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna get reamed, bro. What does it mean? What does reamed mean? Widen a bore or hole in a gun or metal object with a special tool. Clear out or remove material of something. This guy sounds like he's about to get plowed. What is he talking about? Getting I only think of reamed like in terms of a dirty sense. Like, oh, bro. She got so reamed last night or something like that. That sounds so dirty.
Shionne.
Well, now we know what his deal is, Shionne. We can handle the Zoogles, can we?
Except
just
the
great.
I'd say we've picked up Alphen's savior complex more than I have, Rinwell.
I suppose you're right.
You did it!
Fantastic! Now I can get back safely. Oh, and do you think you could wipe them out nice and quick? It's just Mesa 224 folks already think we're spying on them. I don't want to tick them off more.
So demanding. Watch yourself, or you're sully a good name with silver swords. But people will suffer if the supplies aren't delivered. I'll keep that in the back of my mind.
Yeah, that guy doesn't seem as cool. Doesn't seem super cool.
Let's get rid of these Zoogles quickly. They're probably keeping people from the supplies they need.
You're so kind, Shionne.
She sure is.
Oh, guys, stop flirting, guys. You're so freaking naughty. You're so naughty. Is there any other quests here? I suppose this is the right shepherd request. The answer is no. There's some in Menancia, but that's irrelevant right now. All right, let's go here and let's go. Boink.
Finally.
Did Zamba just say savory?
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Y'all brought the Sunstar, you tried to bring the conversation back to me, but nobody bit, and it's probably for the best. You guys keep talking about what you're talking about because... Yeah, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Oops.
There it is. That's our target.
These are the Zoogles we gotta take out. Come on, guys. If I could find my mouse so I could turn down the volume for combat.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You did. It was a valiant effort, Sunstar. We are talking anime, Zombo. Yeah. I kind of figured. I saw you bring something up about Bleach or something before, and then I saw you guys going off about like some demon.
We work well together.
I gotta turn that down more. Oh, that's why it's so loud right now, because I did that. Oh, okay. That'll help. Sorry the game was so loud, guys. That's my bad. Stripping nerds, it's alright. Yeah, what did you say before, by the way, for you with Bleach? You said, I'm absolutely spoiled for attention. You let me nerd out over Bleach today, and I'm beyond happy for that. Yeah, I wanna hear more about that too, by the way, Ryu. I was really into it. It was really interesting hearing more about the characters and
and understanding what this is all about. The whole, like, what do you call him? Like the captain of the 13th Corps or 13 Cavalry or whatever the hell it was called. Like, I'm like, I felt like I was about to be seeing a lot more captains in that list you're gonna give me, because I was sensing a theme of captains showing up in there. But yeah, that was cool. Zombo's so moany today. She's Richie. What are you talking about? I'm moany? I don't feel like I'm more moany than any other day.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
I don't think. He said, sorry, I've been lacking on the clipping job. Dude, I'll work overtime. No problem, Sunstar. I appreciate all the clipping you did. You'll probably see some of those. So I'm working on a best of right now, Sunstar. So you'll probably be able to see some of that in the best of too, some of the clips. Of course, it's a best of, so I have to be somewhat strategic with the clips that I pick, because it should be the best of the best type stuff. But I do know I took some of yours in there, so I appreciate that, especially for Tales of Arise, because I was a little bit behind on Tales of the Rise episodes at the end of the year, but luckily you joined for some of those, and I was able to get some clips via that. So I was very thankful for that, because I was getting stressed the F out trying to rewatch the stuff so I could try to get clips. Because as I've said before, I try to rewatch every stream in preparation for this end of the year thing, and work over the year rather than trying to go through all the streams at the end of the year. And yeah, I just wasn't able to get through it with time and all that stuff. So that was massively helpful. I appreciate that a lot. That was very great. You're so welcome. I'm so great. You are so great. It was very, very helpful. You made my life a lot easier, so I appreciate it. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chief. Sleep well. I hope your dreams are chaotic.
We made it.
And the chaos continues. Enjoy yourself. 13 Quartz Guard Squad. I knew it was a C word. I knew it was a C word. I was halfway there. Okay, that's what he laughed like. You took out those Zoogles for me. Thanks a bunch. I don't know why this is what I sound like now. Thanks a bunch. Now I can deliver these resources, no problem. Man, talk about a tough job. Not that I'll ever see any thanks for my hard work.
True. I'm sure they'd take it for granted, no matter how giving you are. So what are you yourself working towards? Maybe you should think a little more about that.
I guess that's how it is. I'm just doing all I can to make sure Cislodians can live in peace. Sheesh. Sheesh! If only there was someone out there who could offer a word of thanks for my efforts.
Yeah, that sounds rough. But,
well, we'll be off then. Thanks so much. You guys be careful out there too.
All right, I have something to say before we part. You have my gratitude for everything you do for Cislodium. Keep up the great work.
Very nice.
Oh, right. Of course I will. That's why I joined the Silver Swords after all.
Clearly you're nicer than me, Rinwell.
You think? I wouldn't say so. Well, let's just say we're both nice and leave it at that.
We've fallen victim to the influence of Alphen's kindness, I suppose.
Aw, they're so sweet. So sweet. This game's so cute.
Oh, living on a prayer.
It's great to be able to help others through your own hard work.
It is. It may seem easy, but it can actually be quite difficult.
Aw, man, you guys are talking about me, right?
Of course not. Just keep your mouth shut, okay?
Jeez, you never have a kind word for me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I think it all comes down to your perception. Kindness comes in many forms.
That's deep, Shionne. That's really deep. That's so intellectual. Okay. Boink. I'll be happy once we finish all these things. Boink. Get that one.
Beautiful. Magnifique.
Get that one. Get that one. Nice. I don't even know what I'm going for on you. I guess you're a defensive person. I should really go for like defensey stuff, but I haven't been. Oopsie poopsie. Doink. I don't know why I'm going for that one, but whatever. You wish you could be deep in shit. Sunstar. Yeah. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Biting my lower lip though for I just felt like I had some food on it, so I was just trying to, you know. I could do like the creepy hands with the eyebrows too or something. And like, Okay, sorry. Anyways. Moving on. Moving on. Whoa, 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 wait, chat. You want to shout out points? Are we all girls? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Scent. Oh, we got a Gisara one. Oh, Ryu's gonna love that one. Oh, we gotta go to the training grounds too. Oh. Oh. I'm a man. If anyone was wondering. Running over to Kisara to make Ryu really happy because that's what I live for. Okay, the guy I've been talking to finally pumped the question. You're officially dating? Congratulations! That's freaking awesome. That makes one of us. I'm still single. I'm still waiting for a girl to ask me. Have I been talking to any girls? No, but maybe one will come up to me. Maybe one will find me. Or I her. Ooh. What? Oh, we have a thing. Story.
Hurry it up, Alphen! Hey, you too, Lord Man!
Haste makes waste, young one.
Oh, don't even start with me on that. Come on, we're keeping everyone waiting.
He's right. Shionne and Rinwell must be getting impatient with us too.
Wait, what?
I don't believe that's the case. Look, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
It feels so comforting to just sit quietly side by side, next to each other. And being able to follow through with something you've set your mind to like that. It's dependable, you know?
Wow, you really have a soft spot for that sort of thing, don't you?
Are they talking about...
Yeesh. Kinda awkward if we butted in now, right, Alphen?
Not at all. We should say something.
No. It would be rude of us to interrupt. Let us assess the situation and choose the time to make our entrance with propriety.
You mean eavesdrop?
Personally, I really like those light, nimble movements. There's a graceful fluidity to them. And the strike that comes afterwards, it's always so cool, no matter which way you look at it.
Strike? Hold up.
For me, it's the poise I'm fond of. That dignified demeanor never seems to falter, all while staying alert and being receptive to even the most subtle shift in sounds.
Sounds.
I know. And those big, beautiful, thoughtful eyes. I keep finding myself inadvertently gazing into them.
It must be the cat. They're talking about the cat.
Thoughtful?
They're talking about the cat.
She's right. Alphen does have beautiful eyes.
But if anyone has thoughtful eyes, it's Dohalim.
But surely Big Eyes refers to Law?
You guys are bad at
Can't
eavesdropping.
wait to see Zare again.
Yeah.
The cat!
I called it. Fucking. Oh, poor boys. Oh, the boys.
When I see you speaking with other Renans, they always look so happy.
Good job, Ryu.
It's made me realize just how many people depend on you, Dohalim.
I'm glad to be able to help, but I do feel it goes a bit too far sometimes.
You can say that again. Apparently there are even some who want you to be the new ruler of the Renan people.
I suspect their minds are still trapped in the Renan mentality that the strong have an inherent right to rule and should be followed. Unfortunately for them, the reign they envision was but a fantasy, even in the old days. Going forward, they will need to face reality.
Yeah, a reality with no more lords or sovereigns.
Equality.
Though there are still those enthralled by my title of former lord. I hope to see the day when they too can stand on their own two legs.
That said, I don't think people place their faith in you just because you were once a lord.
True.
I kept it from you so as not to burden you further, but there have been quite a few requests for you in Vicent as well.
Is that so? For what, pray tell?
Some want you to pass on your extensive knowledge by becoming a school teacher. Others say they want you to help them learn to appreciate music.
Are all the above?
And, as a request for the elegant and handsome Dohalim, there were even some who wished to be your lover.
Kisara?
Well, that's a scary voice.
Sounds less like people want things from him, and more like they just want him. I wish people talked about me like that.
There he goes, talking like an idiot again.
When it comes to children, they all want you to be their father. Sing them songs, read them stories, that sort of thing. It's actually rather sweet.
I see. Not all things people desire of me are quite so vapid, I suppose.
Yes. As a side note, I should mention that most of these requests happen to come from women. It must be wonderful to be so popular,
Oh. Is there
Sarah,
some jealousy?
why are you staring at me with a gaze like the coldest winter?
In the end, it sounds like wherever Dohalim goes, he leaves a string of hearts in his wake.
I certainly do no such thing.
Ooh. God, the sexual tension there is crazy. Ooh. You said, is sexy and delicious? I don't know about all that. Unless we're talking about Shionne or Kisara. Then, yeah.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Zare! Here's the cat they're talking about. Oh, this is Lagiel?
It's about time. I've been waiting for you, Kisara.
That voice, Lagiel? You're wearing Renan armor again? Where in the world did you get it this time?
I borrowed fortified Renan armor from Macaulay. It took rigorous training for me to handle it well. I endured it all to bring our battles to an end. This will be our final match.
Oh yeah, they have like a rivalry of like beating each other.
What? Did you say final?
Yeah! Yes, our record right now is 60-60. Let's settle it for good. With this one final match.
Here we go!
Fine. I'm up for it. Of course. I'll end up winning.
No, I'll end up winning.
You both seem to have plenty of spirit, but I'm guessing there won't be an agreeable winner this time either. What do you mean by that? Or what do you mean? I'm determined to settle things this time. But not even 120 matches were enough to determine a winner. I say this must be fate.
Well, I do can agree with that.
Therefore, I shall step in for the sake of a true conclusion. What are you planning?
Well?
Oh, it's simple. Oh, God, I missed...
Gosh darn it. Oh, goodness gravy. I will get this. Okay. Oh god. Okay, that wasn't the one. That wasn't the line. Therefore, I shall step in the sake of a true conclusion. I shall step in for the sake of a true conclusion, he said. I think. Unless if I read that. What are you planning? Oh god, it's so quick. Oh, guys, I don't know if I can do this. Oh god, I really need to know what he was saying. What he said. What are you planning? Oh god, it's so quick. I need to know. Oh god, it's very simple, he said. I was too eager with it. No, I had it. No, guys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that this is happening. It's very simple. I will compete on behalf of Kisara. This should change your fate. He's gonna fight for Kisara. He's gonna fight for her love. Oh my goodness. What? Nevertheless, it would be unfair to the guild to compete against me in battle. So the winner will be the one to accurately count the number of cats in Vicent. What do you say? I don't know what to say. It may be fair, but...
Huh? Huh? Is that so? I know what you're thinking, like Dovaline.
I don't have a single clue.
Your darling doesn't want to see you lose. That's why he's doing this on your behalf.
So then...
I will leave that to your imagination. Dolim, you're not just enjoying yourself, are you?
Fine. It doesn't matter who's against me, but I want to decide the winner with a battle. I want to see how far I can go with the power that I acquired, and if it's good enough to fight you.
Agreed.
Understood. If that's what you want, then by all means, that is how we shall do it. This was supposed to be my fight. Now I'll just have to watch, I guess.
Just so we're clear, no matter nor who's doing the fighting, it still counts as a win or loss for you, Kisara.
Dolim, please make sure to win this fight for me. Or win this for me. Leave it to me. I won't lose. I wonder if he'll really be okay. Come watch with me, Zari.
I'll wait here, so please take your time to get ready. I want to fight you at full strength.
They also had rivalry in the same room with one another. Music starts playing.
So it won't be just Kisara and Legil? Dohalim's joining too?
Things have gotten strange, but I doubt I have much choice than to rely on you.
Worry not, Kisara. Just relax and leave this to me.
Right. Just don't let your guard down, okay?
Okay, so like, how does this work? Do we get anything like really good for doing this? Oh. We get armor. Level 95! You need to be for that one. Well, you don't need to be, but... Heavenly armor? Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my god. I don't know how in shitballs I'm gonna get Kisara's. I don't know how I do that. Wedding cake cutter? Zero impact vest. Wait, okay, so this is Alphen, Shionne, and Law. Alphen, Shionne. Wait, I can get them wedding things? Oh. Put it in 0.5 speed. I put it in 0.25 speed actually. I had to because it was too fast. I was still missing it even at 0.25. It was crazy. It happened all so fast. Do I have to talk to you to battle then? How do I fight? Oh, yes. I don't know. Okay. Sure, let's begin. I am fully prepared. Let us begin.
I'll be ready. Here I come.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Hey, volume. One sec. There we go. All right, that'll be better. Tempest. Ooh.
The Tempest engulfs you. Instinct shot.
Oh, boink! You made my staff bigger.
The Tempest engulfs you. I'll grind you into dust. I see you.
Oh, my staff got even bigger. Oh my goodness.
Seismic. The earth throbs in pain.
Oh, he got me with that one.
In a bind. Boink. Begin. The Tempest engulfs you.
Oh my gosh, dude, get shredded on.
Crescent flash.
Oh, you missed it with that too.
Tempest. I'll grind you into dust.
Oh, dodge behind you with that.
The Tempest engulfs
you. Baby, get wrecked, son. That was badass. I should feel Dolly more often. He's so fun. He's my playstyle too, to be honest. He's more my playstyle than Alphen.
I don't know.
I don't need to talk like that anymore. You're not in armor.
Darn it! I was no match for you. As expected of a former lord, your strength is something else.
You did well.
Your moves are quite impressive as well. It must take extraordinary effort to reach that level. That means the final victory is mine. Though it's hardly a satisfying feeling.
Right. 60 wins and 61 losses. I lose. I was so close. After all that effort too. Sorry, I need comfort and consolation.
Wait, Zare. The one who wins your affection is the true victor. Now come to me, Zare. Behold, I have delectable delicacies.
Wow. Okay.
What?
Oh, she won't even look in my direction.
Nice one.
Zare came to me. That means I win the battle of who she likes more, right?
They had this battle in the main game too of who Zare likes more.
No. Dohelim's loss is your loss, Kisara. That means we ended the 61 wins, 61 losses. It's a tie.
Dohelim?
Dohelim.
Sorry.
I apologize. I must have been blinded by conceit.
Lord Dohelim, it was a good fight to the end. Next time, I'd like to compete against yourself, not on Kisara's behalf.
Okay.
I love a challenge. And I am always prepared to face you as your worthy rival.
What?
Her what? Hold it right there. I'm the guild's most worthy rival. No one else could ever...
Okay.
Our rivalry has already been settled. Starting today, Lord Dohelim is my new rival.
Intriguing. Let us make our next competition one of heat endurance.
And when that happens, I will join as well. I'm not giving up my position as your rival.
Oh, damn. Tension. Tension is real.
Defeated by Legil once again.
McGill's performance was very impressive. Who could have anticipated she'd have even stronger armor than before?
I'll need to make a note to train more for future bouts.
I think getting closer with Zare would be faster than training.
Ha. That's funny. That's... oh, God, sorry. Ooh, wow, that came from a dark place. I apologize for that. Please forgive me. Por favor. I'll go with that one. We don't have too much stuff left. We got that penetration.
Penetration!
Yeah, those arena fights in here I can probably do on like my own time maybe. Rather than on stream. Though those, I think the armor and stuff, I don't think those are customization things. I think they're just, well, I mean, maybe we could try one real quick before we wrap things up. We could try that. Ooh-wee. Dude, my back muscles are so stiff. I'm just stiff all over. I'm just like perpetually stiff. Yeah, I guess we could try this survival battle 1 because we're level 80, so I think we can do this. Now let us begin. Okay, here we go.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Sorry, volume. Here we go. Oh, I meant to law, not you. Because it's so cold, I'm sweating. I didn't mean to text that here. You didn't? Damn. Well, we could talk about muscles if you'd like. Talk about how sick. You know, I actually heard a really interesting thing. This last weekend, actually. So you guys can tell me what you guys think of this. I think it's pretty interesting. So, if you were to go without food, you'd last about a day before you realize, wow, I need food to survive. You know, in a world where you don't, the way you learn what you need to survive, right? Obviously, you guys know you need to eat to survive. That's not the point of this. You last about a day and then you realize, okay, I definitely need, food is something I need to survive. Otherwise, I won't make it more than a day. Then you go like 3 days and you realize, okay, water's something I need to survive. And so you make sure to drink water every day. Sleep is something you realize you need. You know, you don't make it more than like, 24 hours without being freaking exhausted. So that's something you need to survive every day. But the one thing that doesn't have somewhat immediate repercussions on how it affects you is exercise. You know, you will go pretty much your whole life not realizing that exercise is something that you need to survive because the effects just take so long to come into play when you're really old that it's too late by that point. And I thought that was so interesting because it really put things into perspective of how important it is to actually, take care of yourself like that and do some level of exercise because you don't see the repercussions immediately. It's something that definitely appears over time on how it really impacts you. So it was like eye-opening to me, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I probably should take exercise into account and prioritize that more in my daily schedule. So we'll see. I wanna like maybe try to start like stretching or something.
Okay, here I go.
Wait. Wait, Toothless, did I say that quote? Because that's something I say regularly, but I don't remember saying it now, but I might have. Because you got the quote exactly right, Toothless, from Happy Feet 2. That's really funny. Because I say that all the time. You're foony. I would be surprised if I did say it. You did? Okay, that makes sense. I believe that. Wink. Nice. It's a long-term harm that than a short-term harm like drinking water and stuff. Yeah, exactly. So it's harder to like gauge it and acknowledge that you need that for like survival essentially, or just, you know, rather than saying survival because we're not living in a hunter-gatherer society. I think it's more relevant to say health. You need that for your health, essentially. It's the better word probably to use there. Boink. Nice. God, how many enemies are there? Holy shit. I thought you guys were armored. I guess I was wrong. Okay, are we almost done? Oh god, there's still more actually. Okay, at least I did this one. I was trying to do my sovereign one, but it didn't work. Quote. Hey! That's a great quote. Yeah, that's the one you put in there, Toothless. That's the one you suggested. It's a great quote. Great quote indeed. I do think when I was watching back the clips of that Wheel of Torture, I think it was worded slightly differently. I haven't decided if I'm just gonna change it or not yet. I'd have to go look at it again, but I might have to edit that quote to word it how I worded it to be as accurate as possible. You know how it is. Was this so? This is called survival, so I think this might be infinite until we hit the time limit, maybe. See this? I know one too. I was there for this stream. That was the first one I ever joined. Yeah, it was awesome having you there. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm gonna be making a post on the channel for this too. Let me drink. I was in the middle about to drink water before I got excited to say something. Okay, continue. I decided to purchase the first 5 Jackbox games. So that's something I'd want to do in the near future here, is do some more Jackbox games, because now we have a shit ton more options to play. I think I joined a little before that one actually. Did you? Maybe it was a previous Jackbox stream. You said, "Yippee! I love Jackbox." Hell yeah. Yeah, so that'll be super cool. I meant to make an announcement on the channel for. Well, I'll still end up doing it. So definitely make sure to check out the community tab, and I'll be sharing that info in due time as well. You can show your love for Jackbox there as well on that post once I make it this weekend or something like that. You said, yeah, I joined on a regular Jackbox stream. Okay. Yeah, we did one like a week or two before to practice for the Wheel of Torture stream. So that was probably the one. Yeah, those are always lots of fun. I really like them. I think we're at the end. These seem like the last 2 enemies.
Thanks for the boost, Halim. It was a magnificent duet.
Help me, guys. Come on, guys. A little bit more, guys. Come on. Well, we almost got him. Oh, you guys froze him or something. We're bullying him so hard. Come on, he's almost staggered. Come on, guys. We almost got him. Why is this guy so tough? What is going on with this guy? Why is this guy so tough to crack? There we go. Oh, he was a super enemy, I think. Okay, we got there. Good night, everyone. I love y'all. I'll still be here, but I won't be but I won't quote anymore? You won't quote anymore. I have to go to bed because it's a couple minutes till 1 in the morning and I got school tomorrow. Sounds good, Sunstar. Have a great night. It's awesome seeing you again. And best of luck with your school stuff. Honestly, that was your first victory here. We'll celebrate that semester, right? A special prize. Nice. Oh, we didn't get the target, Claire. Ba-ba-ba-bum. That's okay. I cared about the armor more than that. So I guess we oh my god, is that actual customization? Wait, I didn't see the equipment. Unless I equipped it right away. Oh, was that not actually like that good of armor? Oh, fact, this one's actually worse than my prismatic. Yeah, no! What was it for? Thank you, Sunstar! Have a good night. It's okay, Ryu can't type either. I don't know what L9 VE is, but... Oh, you should have given Sunstar 500 bits. Zombits. I don't know if you could still do it right now, but... I forgot about that. I was gonna have you... When you said wait, before you asked if everyone here was a girl, I thought you were gonna say, wait, did anybody else do the... Did anybody... Oh, you did? Oh, you typed with Sunstar type. Okay, that was intentional then. I see.
Okay, off we go.
I see. Yeah, I can't type either. I suck at typing. There you go, you still had it. Okay, perfect. Still got it in there. Yeah, I thought that's what you were gonna say before, but I was mistaken. I was mistaken.
You guys want to rest here?
Boink. I wish to rest. Hey, you're still here for it. You completely forgot. I meant to say something then, but I got distracted by
Hoodle.
things.
I'm so lucky I get to do this whenever I want now.
Oh. Oh, Hoodle loves Shionne that she can pet him and it doesn't hurt with the thorns. You said absolutely why the gift though? Because you did the poll. Everybody who does the game poll in the community tab, I give 500 zombits to, because I appreciate you guys doing that. So I wanted to make sure you got some. Make sure you get those points. All right, let's do a little rest here, or we'll do some cooking. We can cook something good. New era Ganucci. Whoa, elemental attack up XL. You consume double ingredients for plus 90% to the effect and duration. Ooh, baby. That is nice, I'm not gonna lie to you. But we like XP.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Love that XP though. Sleepy Alphen. Sleepy peepee. He's a sleepy boy.
Good morning. Don't mind me. I just had a strange dream last night.
Oh. Was it about somebody in particular? Mayhaps. We're almost level 83. That's pretty cool. I always forget that with Horizon, you always have to go to a campfire to save. And so that's why I went to that campfire, but I don't need to go to that campfire to save. Yeah, it is just like Nucci or Nochi or something. I Toothless, I think you were the one who told me how to say that, and I still freaking whatever. I still botch it up. You're right though. It's wrong. I'm just a silly boy who bounces Gnat instead of Nat, pronounces Gnarbuckle instead of Narbuckle. Gnocchi. Gnocchi. There you go. Sorry. That's the one. That's the one. He didn't read that, did he? I did. I did read that. I did. Ooh. Ooh. I did do that. All right, everybody, but we are going to wrap this stream up here. We will be back at this regular schedule next week. Tuesdays, Tales of Arise. Wednesdays, Horizon. I'll be able to show you guys what I accomplished for Horizon next week, Wednesday, as we get into more progress in that game. So that'll be really cool. Look for that best of on the channel. That'll be coming out. I'll be doing that announcement about the Jackbox stuff as well. Part of the Jackbox thing, guys, as well, is with the poll. I had the additional question at the bottom of that poll as well, other than just the games, where I was asking when you guys are available. That's important for me as well to schedule these Jackbox streams and when they're going to happen. So definitely make sure, if you guys are interested in Jackbox as well, to check out the poll, even if you don't care what game I play, because that's how you can advocate for that there too. So there's that. But yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining. Lovely seeing you guys. Sorry about not being here yesterday. Glad I was able to today, though. And as always, I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.